Alright, what is up? Guys, gals, neon binary pals, really Gillenbro. We are, well, I was gonna say back. I have played this before, but I will be starting a new game with some Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Like, I don't know why Twitch doesn't have, like, a thing for just the Reignited Trilogy. Game music a bit loud? Okay. Hold on, hold on. It is, like, just kind of loud anyway. How's this? Better? This one's just insanely loud for some fucking reason. Okay. Yes. So, yeah, we are back. We're gonna be restarting this. They don't have just the regular category for Reignited Trilogy, so I put it on Spyro 2 because I'm probably gonna play a bunch of Spyro 2 because that is my favorite. But I am very much down to just play whatever. I'm just here to hang out, here to vibe, here to chill. So, loud game equals best game ever. Loud equals funny, right? That's what YouTube taught me. Loud equals funny. Yes, hello everyone in the chat. Hi Suzuki and Galina and Gubs. I'm gonna start a new game. I'm gonna hop into 2 because it is my fave. DM asked what people's schedule is for game night next Tuesday. One of the players just said yes.
I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation.
See, I'm on vacation. It's warm and sunny here.
Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about
I'm so
Sparks?
looking forward to
You
this.
up for
I've been wanting to
vacation
vibe.
at the beach? Last one there,
Better than no answer. Yeah, we've had some no answers recently, haven't we? It was like 21C when you went to the gym. It's like 23, 24 right now, dude. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more
Like, I have my
adjustments to
window
these orbs
open.
and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
It's like
Bringing a
24
dragon
degrees in
here
my
could
office
just
right
make
now.
Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop.
Your PC
thinking.
says it's 19 outside.
Well, you saw the professor's book. They have
I
claws
haven't
like this,
checked
and teeth
because
like
mine
this,
says it's 23.
and they can spit fire like this.
Yeah, 23.
They
Can I
sound
turn
much
just the
more
music
dangerous
down?
than Ripto.
I will
exactly the
try.
point. A dragon
I'll have
is
to
our
wait to
only
get out of
chance
this,
stopping
but
Ripto,
yes.
And you know it.
It's working.
Very high quality. Great, thank you.
I've got a dragon.
Bro landed.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat? Well, well.
Yeah, I'm on vacation finally. I'm having such a good time. Woke up at noon, had breakfast, painted my nails, now I'm here.
A dragon? You brought a dragon.
In the correct amount of shade.
I hate dragons. Yeah!
Yeah, you gotta remember you live on the other side of town from me, so...
Crush, kill it, kill it! Gulp, you
Damn it, Gulp!
scepter! I'll deal with you later. Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes?
So
now?
unfortunate comment title like my bro. Bro. He tried. Okay, right, I'm gonna... Volumes. Put it like this. Because, like, I'm not having problems with the music, so if I put it down, like, a couple of notches, it's probably fine. Map on, subtitles on. I'm not having any problems, so I don't feel the need to, like, change those. Okay, so that's that. That's this.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards
Yes, I
just
can do
showed
that.
up.
It's been a while since I played this, so I keep forgetting, like, the controls. We'll get there, we'll get there. It'll be fine. Whoop. Oops. Because I keep trying to turn with the shoulder... Not the shoulders, but the... Also can't aim for shit. There we go. Did they redub the remake? I don't know. I assume so. Yum, yum, yum. Mainly listen, clean the whole kitchen. Oh my god, really? That's like a lot of work. Like, well done on doing it. I'm just trying to get, like, all the gems I can see. Oh, there's a box there. Doesn't sound as shitty as the PS1. Yeah, this is very true. God, I miss playing this on the PS1. I was a kid, everything was, like, easy. Normal, you know? Let's see. Grab that. Like, I love how great this looks, honestly. It's so fun. I don't think there was a reason to be up there, but I can always come back if there was. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're dead after cleaning your entire kitchen and everything. You do know deep clean for, like, a landlord inspection, right? Yeah. Still kind of insane to me that they do that, like a regular inspection. Doesn't sound as nostalgic. Very true. I love that my friend is also, like, texting me right now about, like, romance books, because we've been, like, I met up with her yesterday, right? She was in town for once. And, yeah, we were talking about, like, all the different romance books, because we went to the bookstore, bought some new ones. I can't remember what's the name of the one that I bought. I don't remember off the top of my head. But now she's, like, texting me about all these other ones. And I'm like, I'm excited to read them. Also, some of them have, like, audiobook versions by Graphic Audio. Like, I've got to get into Zodiac Academy. Because she's been recommending it to me for ages. So I'm really looking forward to that. And she's like, I'm sorry for the info dump. And I'm like, no, bestie, it's okay. I am still here, I swear. Yeah, I'm, like, very excited too. Because I love having a couple of friends that are into these books with me. Because it kind of sucks.
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me.
Kind of sucks to have, like, something you're into.
That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place.
And then you don't have anyone to share it with, you know what I mean? So I'm so lucky that I've got, like, 2 friends that I can talk to about this stuff. If you were actively renting out in a place, you would do an inspection every now and again to make sure everything's in okay condition. Yeah, it's just not super common over here, like, is my understanding. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've never had a landlord inspection. I've been living in this country, like, 9 years. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, strikes me as really unusual. Every 6 months for you guys, it's annoying that next inspection is around Christmas and 2 birthdays. Yeah, that's going to be really annoying. Because you like kind of have to be available for it. Sounds like very insufferable. Teach me your ways, little mouse.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders.
Okay,
Looks
I
like
will go
you-
learn to climb and then come back. I'm sure it will be fine. Folks around here put a lot of trust in. Yeah, they really do. Only inspect if they feel like they need to. Yeah, because it's like really disruptive to like have your landlord coming in to check out the place. And like, I know it's like, oh, you should keep your house clean and stuff, but you know, especially if you're sort of going through it or something, like it's not like a reasonable expectation that everything is like completely clean all the time, like for most people. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if someone's not paid rent for months, they're checking in, so you've not like died. But if you're paying your rent on time and you've got no complaints, like what's the point?
Ah, you must be the dragon. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro.
I don't know, it just strikes me as a bit like a bit much.
To get a good look around, press.
Yes, there are things. There we go. Look, I know we have to shoot those in the right order, and I don't know what the order is. I also don't remember how we get up there. It's fine, we'll go out, we'll come back. Last time not everything was clear, they said it was more upkeep on the shower. I need to make sure that you haven't had any holes in the walls. Clean enough for the boomers, think is clean. Well, this is the thing, like... boomers are always like...
Spyro, thanks for helping us.
yeah,
fight
got
off
talisman. Like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, boomers, like, have one person at home all the time.
Summer forest, one of the
Do you know what I mean? So they can keep it clean as hell. That's why it's, like, insane to me. Like, the expectation, because especially these days, like, you got a 2-person household. Both of you are working, usually. Your mum, oh no, you left a cup in the middle of the table, how dare you? Yeah, exactly, like, it's unhinged. Like, it's not a reasonable expectation at all. For everything to be, like, pristine all the time. It's like, yeah, back in the days when everything was pristine, everyone was also on hella drugs. So... like, you should have, like, a certain standard of living. Like, throw your trash out in a timely manner, you know. Vacuum the floors when, you know, it starts to bother you. But, like, there isn't a reason to hold yourself up to unreasonable standards. Whoop, we went right the wrong way. I want to go the other side, brother. Please. The camera is mad dodging us. Bro, it's dragging me away. There we go. Whew!
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gem.
Kieran said you don't need to go to the extreme. You can have a few things in the recycle bin. You don't have to clean areas they can't see. Yeah, because they're not gonna be like poking around, are they? Like they're not gonna be dragging your furniture out and being like, oh, there's dust under here. Do you know what I mean? They shouldn't be. If they are, that's completely unhinged, and I would actually like take issue with that personally. Just trying to make sure I get all the everything here. I just put the head and ask if anything he's doing and leave. Okay, that's fine. Like, that's acceptable, do you know what I mean? There's this old skank at the cabaret we watched during halftime. She was angrily telling people not to put drinks on the table she was at. Bro, that's, like... how exhausting. I don't remember if there was anything else I needed to fly for out here. Oh yeah, there was in here, I think was a spot. Oh yeah, there's not actually anything here. Okay, that's fine.
Nice shooting.
Why am I following you to the Lex Lizard? What's going on here? Forgot about this bit. Whoop, fell down.
You can spit pretty.
Got him. I just want to see if I can do, like, all of this stuff. You know what I mean?
To hit that lizard up high,
I know,
you'll have
I
to
need to aim. Yoink. Can you stop dragging my camera away, please? That would be super nice. Oh. I know I need to aim. Doesn't aim. I'm big dumb. It's the... because I'm so not used to the... Come back here. Come back here. Headshot. The inverted thing, I keep fucking it up. I'm very not used to that. Where'd he go? Where's he gone? I've lost him. Oh, well, there's the thing. Where's the guy? Oh, is he down here? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like some people really thrive on like the inverted thing. I don't. I'm very, very bad at it. Oh. This feels so nice though. Gimme. I'm so glad it's so forgiving with the aiming. Oh, you meant this aiming? Yeah, like I don't vibe with this aiming. I'm not very good at inverted. I'm not very good at aiming with sticks. Like I was never that kind of a gamer TM. Where's the... up there. Oh, bastard. Just as I shot it. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to... Bro, I'm trying to aim! Shut the fuck up! Get away from me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna start a fight with my controller, man. Yeah.
Yay! You sick.
So, like, flight and looking around having different controls, these do, so... Okay. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, gotta do climbing later. Rip to this beach, bruh. What is up, Mara? We've only just started, you have not missed much. I've done as much as this area as I'm willing to do for now. I'm gonna open up the rest of it. You left your dinner on the seat, now your butt's nice and warm. Nice, nice, nice. We're playing Spyro 2. It's my favorite. Can't just kick a man out of his house like that.
Oh no.
It's kind of fucked up.
Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before.
My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat
I can
Ripto.
collect all of them.
Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your rations. How can we trust you with 14 talismans?
Hunter is right
If you
here,
come
bro.
across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Alora is definitely my favorite. For sure. Let's see. Can we... yeah. I want to look at the guidebook. So Glimmer we already 82%ed. And I think the rest of that is to do with the climbing. So that's fine. Got a fight on the docket? Nah, it's fine. I've also always preferred Spyro games over Crash Bandicoot, so it's not even a fight, Suzuka's just wrong. Grabbing all the gems. Yes, exactly.
Spyro, this is the homeworld of the Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving
I can do
the
that.
talismans.
Thank you. Okay, and we're gonna go down there to get all those gems. Hi, Ether. Hi, hi. You've only missed Glimmer so far, eh? Like 82%ed it in the first run. Bro, I never played Sly Cooper. Like, ever. I don't know, it's some fucking game he's super into, bro. Should probably go talk to Hunter, otherwise it'll shit itself. Didn't have PS2 growing up, had to buy it with adult money to play the classics. Valid. Crash and Spyro aren't really comparable. Yeah, they're platformers, but they're different. Yeah, I think that vibes. Like, that's the thing, like, I never really got on with Crash in the same way. I think it's one of those, like, polarizing ones, you know what I mean? Like, they're not really, like, close enough to be that comparable, like you said. But everyone compares them.
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
Need to buy a PS2 with adult money. You missed your... Yeah, I missed that. Like, I miss playing stuff on the PS2. Like, now I have an emulator. So, like, this I bought the Reignited Trilogy, but I will be emulating at some point, like, a bunch of stuff. Which I'm hoping to do on stream, actually. Like, there'll be stuff I don't play on stream. Like, I don't think I want to play Rule of Rose on stream. I'm not really sure.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get... Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to go... Nice job. Now, try to do a hover. Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. We'll have to give this one...
There we go.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete.
Like, I am, like, deadass looking forward to playing a bunch of, like, old favorites and stuff I haven't played before, but been meaning to get around to. You know? Like, I'm just playing this again right now because the vibe is right, you know? I'm on vacation, I don't have to worry about nothing. So I am just gonna play this. Any games I have in mind specifically? I'm supposed to be getting around to, like, properly doing, Kingdom Hearts. Because I didn't play Kingdom Hearts, for a really long time. One of my exes was like, meh, 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 you should play it. For, like, the longest goddamn time. So I never really got around to getting back to it after I broke up with that guy. Because, like, I physically hated it for a really long time.
Sorry, Spyro.
Well, I could teach you to swim underwater, but I want money. Bruh. He has PS2 not in use with Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Sick. Reject X bugging about it, embrace Ether bugging about it. I will, actually. Like, I want to play it because you like it now. That's the thing. Yeah, like, I've never really played them through.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come
So, like, I need to get around to that shit properly. There was other stuff as well, I can't remember it all, and I'd have to open the emulator to do that. Like, PS1 and PS2 games. I will be getting around to the Metal Gears as well. Because I've been reliably informed that I have to play them. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to that, actually, because I do like the Metal Gear stuff. Like, I know so much about it just through, like, meme osmosis. Like, I've never played a Metal Gear game, like, ever. Revolver Oshawott, you're so on that, bestie. Like, I made Revolver Oshawott. Like, the one I put in my Discord. Like, that, I made that. Because I can't remember exactly, but there was some kind of funny misunderstanding about, like, hearing Myra say something wrong. And it turned into Revolver Oshawott.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you...
I literally haven't been having a problem with those, but okay. Revolver Oshawott is your spirit animal? Amazing. I love that. I'm very happy you like it. They made it just for you. Ow. Gotta go fry a bug, BRB. Have I heard of the Piglet game? No. What? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and I can slap my ass cheeks if alerting guards. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Nala Pooh. What about? Winnie the Pooh but Resident Evil? What the fuck? What? I'm confused and scared. Baby's first Dark Souls. If it's a Souls-like, I won't be playing it. I do not do those. Viral a few months back, someone went to check it out and it looks like a horror game. It sounds insane, honestly. I was just talking to Gubs today about how, like, I don't really get on with, like, Souls-like games. That reminds me, Myra, I will be returning your Neo when I remember to bring it. Just plays like Resident Evil. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I can play Resident Evil. I had the fucking perfect cadence of Snake's way of talking.
Aim the camera left or right.
Yeah, I know.
Use the right.
Like, I like to mimic things. I'm not perfect at them, usually, but I can get the cadence down. You've missed it. Yeah, like, you can have it back. I'll bring it back at some point soon. Like, I've got to come into Central anyway. At some point in the near future. Because, things to do, etc. I'll try and remember to drop it by. I tried, I didn't do very well, as I was just saying to Gubble Wobble, like, what, half an hour ago? I did not do well with the tutorial, and that made me go, yeah, no, this isn't really for me, is it? Yeah, that was what I was implying with the stuff to do, etc. Yes, I will go to the normal with you. I need to see if they have like a little bottle of the, you know, like a travel size bottle of the leave-in conditioner that I use. They probably don't, but it's worth checking. Remind you to bring that program. You should remember, you're the one that wants to show it me. Ow. Didn't press the button. Yeah, I do want to see it. I do. Like, didn't you get me wrong? I do want to see it. I'm just saying, like, you should be able to remember that. Yeah, Nioh's, like, not very for me right now. Like, I don't enjoy the challenge in the same way as a lot of people do. Idle Springs music making you think your phone is vibrating. Dude, like, I got the controller going crazy in my hands. This looks like a puzzle I'm not prepared for, but we can try. Kind of want to keep going this way first, though. We'll come back. We'll come back. Just exploring. Like, I figure it'll tell me when I'm done, you know? Because, like, I don't really remember exactly what I'm to do, so I'm just running around doing. I don't know, is it, you know, that? Because it's also the music. Yeah! And now I need to be able to swim to do that. Oh no, that was just that. I exploded it, so I should be able to get the things, right? Can't get up there. I'll have to come back. Yeah, like, certain things are gonna be, like, locked for a bit. Yeah, see, we're only 18% done on this. I've obviously got lots more to do here. Where was the next bit? Up through this way? Yeah. Like, these are fairly linear, so I'm not super worried about missing a lot of things. Like, at least not for the first run through of everything. I'm not expecting 100% a world on my first time through, especially at the beginning of the game. Oops.
Spyro, you're pretty tough.
Whew. Like, by no means am I trying to, speedrun this. I just want to see how much I can get done before I get, like, bored or tired. Do you know what I mean? Bert has already been making large purchases, apparently. Okay, okay. Whoops is here. Yeah, don't get spoiled on the new VtuberEN. Like, I don't play those games, so I'm not super worried, but like a lot of people are obviously talking about it online. So just be a wee bit careful. Alright, I should probably go do that one place. I keep pressing triangle like it's going to bring me the menu. Okay, so we're now at 50%. Alright, and then if I go back this way... I was like, that was a puzzle that I can't remember how to open. And there was this, which was, I don't know how to deal with this. That's fine. It was like a steering thing. Right, it's the... Yeah. And I have to charge through it, don't I? Which is this one. Oh, fuck. I cannot steer at that speed, bro. Crazy. You just started it. It's gonna be hard for you to avoid the spoilers while you get through chapters 1 and 2. Fuck. I always keep crashing because I fuck up and then I overcorrect. So I can't steer. See, I keep missing. It's super fucking difficult. Let's see what we can do. I'll keep trying. I will keep going. I will keep trying. See what happens. Like, I'll get frustrated eventually and need to take a break, but... It's also like the getting it lined up at the beginning. It's also like I'm turning as hard as I can sideways, and it's like past a certain point it just won't turn. If that makes sense. I don't know why. See, I keep overcorrecting when I go too far to one side. See, but I've just missed 2 in the middle. It fucks it up. Oh my god. This is really difficult. Why are any of these people in Pokemon? I don't understand. Ugh. I hate this section so much. Fuck! I'm gonna keep trying. It's really not helped by the camera movement as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I miss one, I don't see the point in like continuing round. Do you know what I mean? What camera setting am I on? Good question. Passive. Active. We'll try it. Oh, I missed one. I missed two. See, we're too far sideways. It's an emote, Galena. Fuck! I was so almost there. Fuck! Fuck! And then I panic and I try and go round again and it just shits up. Okay. Not popping up for anyone. It's popping up for me. You've got to have them turned on in your thing, bro. In the settings. They're like, yeah. There's like a whole emotes extension. Oh, I only missed one! If you click the cogwheel at the bottom of your chat and make sure that Better TV is ticked, or Better TTV. Oh, you gotta install the extension first? Bro, steering. What is steering? Never heard of it, bro. Oh my god. Well, you should do that, because they're good emotes. Dude, this camera leading me astray. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm having the struggles, bro. You want to come and do this for me? No? Shut up. Oh, I missed one. Missed two. Can't even get the first one. Hey! Fucking finally. Jesus Christ.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Yeah, hopefully we never have to do something like this again, because that made me very fucking frustrated. Literally me right now, Suzik. Literally me. Somebody make an emote of me being fucking angry. Right, how does this one work? Alright, I'm putting the camera back. Because it was just the problem for that one. Do you know what I mean? That's you what, mate? How the fuck does this work? I don't know how any of this works. What have I got left? 72%. Should I come back to the puzzles? Yeah, don't race. Like, do your best job, like. You know, if you're gonna do something like that. How does this puzzle work? How do I start this? I don't understand. I guess I'll come back later. What flavor of anger are we vibing with? The like, why isn't it working? Ugh! Is there a butt slab? There is like a some kind of crash down move, but I think it's a like a locked one. Like I have to unlock it. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I should make some super leakies at some point. Also, dude, I love having my nails longer now. Because I've been, like, working on my nails a little bit. So they're now, like, a nicer, like, longer length. And there's nothing like, you know, like you having, like, an angry, like, text or something. And the, like the clicky click of my thumbnails on my phone, you know? I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear that? Like, angry texting super fast with the, like, the clicking nails is very satisfying. You know? Good, 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 good. Because, like, it has to make sense, you know? Hello?
Hello there, Spyro.
Yes, teach me the swimming.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the
Square
water...
to, like, dive. Okay. Whoop. Camera has been assified. It's okay. We figure it out. Oh. I remember hating the water level in this for this reason. Oh, it's pain. Right, that's, I think, the boss fight, isn't it? I wanna go this way. There we go. We made it. We figured it out. Such a vibe when you're screening, texting your breakdowns on your screen with your nails. Yeah, bro. Swimming animation, very adorable. I love it. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's a bit like a ball ache. I just don't know why it has to be such a ball ache. Do you know what I mean?
You're well on your way, Spyro. And keep collecting those orbs, too.
You can straight just skip the entire underwater level. But I don't want to, though. I want 100% it. Do you know what I mean? And like I have before, it's doable. It's just like underwater levels in general are a wee bit arse. Hello?
I saw something shiny at the top.
Yes,
of
I have
this
to
wall.
learn how to climb first. But how do I learn how to climb, Alora? Pride Hearts in Pride Month, that's insane. They're always here. definitely not always be using the Bioware. Beak stretch. Yeah, I'll make some food in a while, but I'll just eat it with you guys. We can watch some YouTube together.
We've always had trouble with the
Normally
gear
do that combo,
grinders,
love it.
But now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find Diode,
I
think
have it.
there's
It's
a
fine. Love your pretzel triangle. We still have the second one left waiting for you. Yeah, I'm gonna make super delicious. Like that's gonna be super tasty. I'm very looking forward to it. Not hungry because you had sushi, but it's on the table and you super want it. Bro, it's a vibe though. Trying to make sure I get all of the gems because I don't want to have to come back to find like one gem that's behind something stupid. Do you know what I mean? You know, like having stickers on WhatsApp so you don't have to type words. Vibes. I have to get up there somehow, I'm not sure how. From here? Oh, it's there. Love throwing away the thing that cures a status effect, then immediately finding the enemy that applies it. Yes, that is a classic. A classic, you have fucked up. Really just be like that sometimes, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? Gifts in Discord for you. Yeah. Vibes. Don't know why you're constantly hungry. Because you're bored. Probably. That would be my guess. I'll come back to there in a bit. Dun, dun, dun. Just grabbing all the diodes. Growth spurt so teenagers get these periods that they can inhale a whole fridge. So Zik, you better not be getting fucking taller, man. There we go. Bro, I keep getting stuck. Like, the controller just stops working for like a split second. Unhappy. Ow. Very rude. Moi diode. Oh, that's for that. Okay. We kill all the big guys. There's a lot going on over here. Jesus fuck. There's one. More things over here. Don't mind if I do. Tired. Bro, if you're 171, like, you're already taller than me. That's, like, enough, bro. I'm, like, 163. Telling Suzuki's not fucking short. I'm short. Taller than me is not difficult, but I am also the measure of what short is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you are supposed to charge those, and it was saying the like the shields are a problem in this one, and it just wasn't. How the fuck am I supposed to get up these? Have I killed enough people? Uh-huh.
Thank you, Spyro. You've deactivated all of the electric barriers.
There we go.
Guarding this tower.
Average is 178. Is it? The mean height for men in Finland is 5'11", apparently. 180.6. But yeah, like, Wikipedia says 178.9. But this new one from 2024 is claiming 5'11.1. I stop moving and the music relaxes a bit. Yeah, it does. It's really nice. Mean height for women from Finland is 5'5.55. 166.5. Yeah, like, I'm short. It's one of those, like, you might be under average, but you're not short unless you're shorter than me. Because I'm short. Like, actually. Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense? You're 5'5". Yeah, I think you are, because I'm, like I said, I'm 5'3". I'm like something silly like 5'3.4" or something. I forget what the actual number is, but... Yeah, you're 163. You're my height. Alright, we gotta... See, what doesn't help is the majority of my friends are like 6 foot something. Last time you looked, you're on the high side of women's average. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Calm that shit down a bit. See, you can cope all you want, Myra. I'm quite fine with being short. Like, you can have as much copium as you want. I'm not gonna, like, fight with you on it. trying to remember how I get up to these things. Because there is like an up somewhere. I can't remember where it is. Because like the jump and the hover doesn't give me like enough like height. You'd like to meet in the D&D group in person for the first time since 21. One of the players was like, could you squat? This is weird. Yeah, I mean, because like most of them have known you since she was like dinky. Yeah, the averages change. Like, Galita, I hate to tell you this, but that was what, 15 years ago? The average has changed. Yeah, yeah. I know, it's big scary. I get like up here. Oh. That would probably explain a few things.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grind.
No, I fucking mistimed it. Fucking we'd seen Suska last summer and you always remember him as a scruffy 13-year-old. He's huge, bro. Wiki's 2012 is about the same. Right, there's a... Let's see. Countries with the tallest people in the world ranked. This is a Yahoo article from December 2024. Right. Let's see. So this is like mean height, so the mean average. Greece, Austria, Belarus, Islands, meters. Random finish again. Bro, shut up. Dude, I was in, I met Myra after work, right? And she met me at the place I clean at. I got changed real quick and came out and met her. We ran into one of the store workers and I said, Newton Asiakas, like now I'm a customer. And she like laughed and said, hi, yeah. And then Myra just had this face like I just kicked her or something. It was like, ugh, you random finish. Don't like it. Stop it. Because she keeps forgetting. She keeps forgetting. Yeah, so mean height for men from Finland is 5'11". Mean height for women from Finland is 5'5". So, like, and this is from last year, so it's probably more accurate than the 2010, 2012 shit that's going on here. You don't associate me with Finnish, yeah. How's the basketball doing? It still makes basketball noises when I slap it. Yeah, I'm trying to find something more recent than fucking 2010. Average height in the UK 2025. Let me see. No, this is just an advertisement for limb lengthening. Fuck that. Yeah, I can't find anything more recent. Need to have a play sesh with the ball? We do, bro. We do. Currently have a very angry expression on your face. You know, you know. If you don't know, it's the drawing. That's okay. You forgot to say you love my nails. Thank you. Tall female. Female? Are you a Ferengi, bro? Shut up. No Ferengis in the chat. Ferengis be banned in my chat. You say female ever, you're a Ferengi to me. You don't want to be a Ferengi, trust me. Is there like a thing in here? Because I can hear it. There's no like windows, so I'm not going to sacrifice my life for that. Oh, that was close. Whew. That was fucking close, bro. Oh, it's the exit? Okay. Feminine. I get you, I get you. A for what now? A Ferengi. The little space goblins that love money in Star Trek.
Spyro, you have done well so far.
Gonna leave for a bit.
The
You
next
realize he has a
rides
document
get
you need?
tricky.
Okay.
You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button. Remember to press the
I will
action.
try. That's why I never seen Star Trek. Literally criminal. You should. No! I pressed the button too soon! Motherfucker! Now I'm gonna go all the way back. Nope, this is a glidey thing. Oh, thank God. Go watch DS9 this instant. No, wait till after the stream. No. Yes, because that's something we're famous for, talking shit about you publicly when you're not around. Very normal thing to do. Lighting in this level is peak? It is, actually. No! Fuck! We go all the way back. Yeah, I love the Unreal Anime. I love everything about this, honestly. Oh, fuck. I got so irritated. So close. I know! Oh my god. Like, I pressed the button, like, maybe slightly too soon. Like, a fraction of a second too soon. Game footage and mic are out of sync. Yep, they will be slightly because of how I'm sharing this between computers. It's very, very slightly out of sync. There is not a hell of a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, it's like kind of sus, but yeah, it's the because I'm using one computer for the game and one computer for the streaming. So like my mic is on the streaming computer. And like I could probably figure out some sort of a fucking delay, to like add here, but I'm not sure how to do it. Oh, I got a skill point. No! Fuck! Never thought much about it. Most people don't. Oh, I don't think I want to finish that challenge right now. I'm so irritated. It. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to sync it, so I'm just not going to worry about it too much. Either be a delay filter or something in the output settings. Yeah, I think it's some sort of like delay filter I need to put. But I'd have to put it on the model as well. The model and the audio. I've literally been angry so many times today, bro. I mean, let's take a look. Let's see if we can... PC face. Let me see. I don't know what sarcasm is. Shut up. Render delay? How many milliseconds should I make it? Okay, you see, like, we're gonna have a problem here, right? Because now the, like, there's gonna be, like, a delay in the, like, the mouth movement. Because I don't know what filters to put on for the audio. Can I delay input? Who the fuck knows? Same delay on my mic. I'm trying to put it on the audio, right? Because like now I've got like the moving delay. I'm trying to put it on the mic and it's not like working. Like there isn't a delay on that. Hmm. Let's see. Voice mod. Oop. Okay, I found it. Okay, how's that? We'll try that. I've got like a 300 millisecond delay. And it's synced like both the model and the voice, so that should not be so bad. And then we can tweak it from there. Because as long as the voice and the movement, the motion is right, then it's fine. Now, see me rage and let me know if there's still like a weird offset.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good
Shepherd the baby turtles. Alright. That's not going to be really annoying at all. Yeah, it's still on the second machine. Like on the streaming box. They're going that way, so that's fine. Forgetting there's like a push to move thing. Yeah, like I don't need to play with the loading screen, honestly. There we go. I'm trying to get all the gems. Yeah, everything loads pretty quickly because it's on really good settings, but like my computer's strong enough for it to not be a problem. I was like, is that an enemy? Am I gonna get in trouble? Yeah, it's stored on the entacle. Ow. Everything important is stored on entacle. The T drive. Entacle and Entai are my important drives. I mean, why wouldn't I, right? Yeah, I think I'll push through the game as such, and then come back to work on the like last bits of levels. This is a climbing up thing, which I still haven't learned, and I don't know where I learn it. Go, 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 go. Grab these, grab that. Whoop. Did not want to deal with that. 4 of those. Oh, I thought there was a gem there. I'm gonna do the up and over, have a look over here thing first. Fuck off, man. There you go. How is it in sync now? Like a teensy wincy buffer shouldn't like fuck it up too much. Whoop. Keep forgetting they do that. Looks about okay. Hi, Polly Callie, what's up? Been a while. Slightly off. Slightly off how? You can't just say slightly off and then not expand on that, bro. God. Like the mouth is a bit late. Well, it's on the same delay. Okay, I don't really know what to tell you. Doing good, just finished pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Tell me like, miss me too? Oh, I very missed you, bro. Oh my god. It's been such a while. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, no, the delay between the video and the audio is like the problem we're talking about, Galena. So, like, what we're talking about is the delay between the audio of me talking and my mouth moving right now. Because before it was a delay between my reaction and the gameplay. Now we're talking about, like, the audio at the other side. New York style pepperoni? That sounds kind of good. Pepperoni pizza's great. TBH. Love me some pepperoni. Make me want more pizza now. Yeah, like it's only just been raised as an issue. Like, properly, so I'm not really sure what to do about it. I tried adding in the delays, but we'll see how it goes.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top.
I would like to climb up there, but I don't know how to climb. Pizza, I wish. I will be having superlichis, which is pretty good. So I'm getting hungry now. Go! Go! You're having butter chicken? I'm jolly. That sounds really good.
Thank you, young dragon.
Butter chicken sounds very tasty. Where the hell do I learn climbing from? Because it's starting to get really annoying. Big switch. Well, let's go to the baby turtle's home. That is the important thing. You haven't had it in ages. Oh. Where do we learn the climbing? I need to learn the climbing. Big Street. Thank you. You could abandon the baby turtles and still complete the level. That's kind of fucked up. Why would you want to do that? You're supposed to be helping.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
I don't want to do the Speedway right now, thank you. Very cool, though. No other button. Okay. Down here. Just making sure I get all of these. Hello?
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're duck.
Go on then.
Ah, yes.
You are such a scumbag, Moneybags. Alright, well that's open. I'm gonna go there in a little bit.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open.
Okay,
if you
this
have
is the
all
boss fight. So that we should go back to that other one. I bet that's where we learned the climbing and I'm just stupid and I'm bypassed it. So I was like, oh, that's for later. I'm confused about that, but okay. Let's go back this way. Many such doors, I see. Whoa. One new ability per homeworld. Yeah, I just haven't figured out the climbing yet, so it must be in here. Because, like, I've not learned it yet, and I can't figure out where I'd learn it from. So it wasn't in there. It must be in this one. Oh, in the next homeworld? Oh! Oh! I don't want to wait that long, bro. That's mean. I remember this level. Uh-oh.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors.
Okay. So I just have to make this place kind of okay now, right? Hmm? I have to fight goats on this one? Yikes. Get that little penguin. Get his ass. Eat him. Protected, schmotected. Alright, let's go this way. Please do open the store. Concentrate very hard. Thank you. There we go. I just kind of want to, like, see how far I get, you know? I'll be here for a while. Or I didn't mean to kill that penguin that time, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Who needs a key when you know how?
There we go.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged.
Yes. I'm aware. I've already fought with you. Thank you, though. Wait, there's gems down there. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna fall and die. Actually, there's just gems. It's okay.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle.
Yes, I need to defeat more enemies. I know! I'm on it. I'll be done soon. Don't even worry about it, bestie. I should make sure I'm actually finished out here before I go in there. Yeah, I can't jump up there, so I'll have to wait.
Hey, look what I can do.
Very cool of you, sir. I should go back down and get those, actually. Because I'm gonna miss them and forget them if I don't. There we go.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will
Get that, go! Or he tries to eat me or something. Okay, I need to be over there. I'll do that in a sec. Grab these. Am I wrong for being concerned about all these ramps and shit? A little concerning. I hope those aren't for me.
Even though I'm a vegetarian.
Squeesh.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was.
Yay! All done. Alright, let's run around here a little bit more. Because I feel like there was more to this place. I don't remember how to get to the majority of it. Ah, yeah, see, there was this. This I vaguely remember. Yes, the steering on this is us! Easier to camera steer than actually steer him. Hello?
Ah, Spyro, welcome.
I will try.
You have 2 minutes.
Whoop. I cannot steer for the life of me. No. I'm trying to like glide around and I cannot. There we go. Didn't quite manage it. Whoop. No, get back. Ah! Yeah, I remember this one being a complete ball ache to get. I'm not gonna make this the first time. Nope. Yeah, I remember this one being very, very hard. Like, even though it's like, oh, it's only a 2-star. Mm-hmm. Sure. I will try again, but if I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna, like, leave it for now. Because the ice skating is such a ball ache. That went straight through me. You saw that. Like, you can't speed up or anything. You basically just have to fake him out every time. It's just the steering is arse. There we go.
Well done.
Yay.
Would you like to try?
Well,
The first to
I was
score
trying to do
5
maybe
goals
later, but I'll just fail it. It's fine. Fuck. Just shoot him in the ass, it's fine. Fuck. Didn't quite aim it far enough to the side. Fuck. Way too far off. No! Out of the way. Fuck! Bro, get off of my ass. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so you can't shoot the goalie. Fuck. Fuck out of here. Oh! Okay. Bro! Very weird. Hey. There we go. Whew. These tight turns are killing me. Fuck's sake. There we go. If I can get myself between the goalkeeper and the fucking opponent, it's fine. So, out of my way. Piece of shit. Fuck. Slightly too close. There we go.
Well, have this.
No worries,
If you
Galena.
stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
You stay safe. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break because I need to hit the bathroom. I'm also very hungry, so I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3-5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got my leahies, my super leahies. I am so hungry, bro. Bear with, bear with. Very hungry. Very, very hungry. Your body making weird noises. You should probably eat something. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just like getting my food together. I feel like we could watch a little video. Oh, spooky things. We'll go back to the game, I promise. Right? But I gotta eat first. I'm dying of hunger. Let's see. Make this big screen. There we go. Come watch Nexpo with me. Oh, I keep forgetting bro has a podcast now. Late Nights with Nexpo. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go follow that. Need decision left or right? Right. Right is always right. Have I seen MSS Blue? I watched Pyro watch MSS Blue. We're watching Nexpo while I eat. And then we'll go back to the game. Promise. You'll have to tell me if I'm like munching into the microphone too much. Did I like it? It was
Well, to be honest with you, this isn't really about
kind of
anything.
interesting though.
This is about us.
March 2002, 5 friends in Michigan filmed themselves kidnapping a young woman. Excuse me? 5 days later, the friends are arrested. They now face life imprisonment. Is it real, or are you watching a game? That is the age-old question. As it was what? Weird. From what I remember. Like, well done, though. Like, really well executed. I haven't seen it in a very long time, so I'd have to check it again.
It's a late night. Unassuming. Quiet. The Walton Files blares on your bedroom TV, filling the void of darkness around you. It's peaceful, comfortable even.
Been a while since I remember that.
You scroll through Reddit, searching for something to pass the time. Before, out of nowhere, a lone post by an Emerald Spring populates your feed. They're searching for something, some sort of lost documentary called The Real Blair Witch. There seems to be so little information about this documentary out there and absolutely nowhere to watch it. I recall it being on TV, and there's 1 or 2 references to it out there. It has nothing to do with the Blair Witch Project and is more of a true crime documentary. I'd love to see it again, and it's frustrated me for years now not being able to track it down. It must be out there in some archive somewhere, but I'm guessing its lack of availability kind of makes it lost. At first glance, this seems relatively unassuming. Yet another lost media mystery with hardly a lead to go on. Yet the name, The Real Blair Witch, shrouds it in this weird tinge of dread. I don't know what it is, but something about the way this is framed, the lack of information, something about this has sparked something. Within their post, Emerald Spring provides a link to its IMDb page, revealing that there's hardly anything to go off of. The page is barren. Just one review, a release year, and director. The only tangible bit of info here is the plot summary. A group of teens from Flint, Michigan film themselves kidnapping and terrorizing a new acquaintance before taking her out to the woods and dumping her in a shallow grave. They then taunt their terrified and blindfolded victim, asking if she had any last requests before they cut her throat. But was the kidnap real or just a game? What's revealed is an extraordinary and disturbing record of a night when something went terribly, terribly wrong. Well, now you've got my
Big
attention.
spooky.
With such a graphic, visceral description of such an inhumane crime, curiosity in this case took off on Reddit. Comment after comment poured in, expressing interest in tracking this footage down. Most
Went
believed
right
in
and
its
minibus right away.
existence. Others,
That's what you're looking for,
not
right?
so much. Regardless, though, the common theme here was intrigue. The Blair Witch Project, back when it came out, was horrifying, and the implications of someone recreating this in real life to torment a very real person sounds like it's straight out of a nightmare. What in the world did Emerald Spring watch back then? What truly is this? Over the following weeks, whispers
Are you
about the
looking for
dog's
Boss
existence
Boss? Oh,
would trickle
Mom,
in.
sorry.
Mentions in online articles. A trailer on a production company called Raw TV's own Vimeo page. But what really sent this mystery into the stratosphere
Oh, so this was like a
nearly
legitimate
an entire
thing.
year later when a Redditor named Transbian8787 would chime in with the revelation that no one saw coming. The real Blair Witch, as it turned out, was very real. However, once Pandora's box was opened and the internet began to sink their collective teeth into it, it was realized that this story is much, much stranger than anyone had
I was
imagined.
gonna go back to the game because I was
The
already
real
finished
Blair
eating,
Witch
but like,
isn't just
I'm
a
intrigued.
film. It's a glance into one of the eeriest.
Tell me,
most
chat, should we keep watching this? Or should we go back to the game? What do you think? It has 25 minutes-ish left on it. Let's watch it. This is chill. Yeah, it's an expo. An expo's like a vibe, honestly. I'll keep it going.
bizarre incidents that I have ever read about, ensnaring nearly everyone.
Now we have a video to babysit
Involved.
chat. I'll change this to just chatting.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the event of an emergency, please walk to the nearest exit. Thank you.
When the Blair Witch Project hit theaters in
Ah, just Hassan
1999,
moment, you know?
it didn't just scare audiences. It changed the horror genre. More than just a film, it became a psychological experiment that made people question what was real and what wasn't. The setup was simple.
Yeah, Blair Witch was
Three young
huge at the
filmmakers
time.
set out to document an old urban legend.
I've still
only
not
to
seen it
vanish
though.
without a
I know it's a
trace.
classic, but I've never
What
seen
remained
it.
was the footage they left behind. But unlike traditional horror films, this story had
Yeah, it
no
was like
scripted feel, no
early
heart-stopping
found
jump scares,
footage.
just raw, unfiltered horror. The shaky camera work, improvised dialogue, and eerie silence between panicked
Yeah, I've
beats
never seen it.
all made it feel as if it were
I know about
set
it, but
in
I've never
reality.
seen it.
And that was exactly the point. The movie, as you'd expect, became an overnight sensation, shattering records and opening the door to a completely fresh, realistic, and raw form of terror. However, its impact stretched well beyond the film industry. Suddenly, horror fans, amateur filmmakers, and thrill seekers were heading into abandoned locations and recording eerie footage, and the internet soon became a breeding ground for low-resolution videos claiming to document real paranormal encounters. Some were easily debunked, others less so. And that's where things began to take a strange turn. Because when an entire generation starts to believe that some of the most terrifying things can be caught on a simple high-8 tape, it's only a matter of time before someone tries to prove it. Alright guys, before we continue, I'd like to tell you about tonight's video sponsor, NordVPN.
I respect
and Wi-Fi
the hustle,
on
but
how
we're
big
not
it
watching
is.
this.
It ain't unlimited anyway. When you use my NordVPN, it's the option. February 2002.
Isn't it closing time? You start panicking because you couldn't find the cookies you want, and so you just left the chocolate bar. Bro!
It's a frigid night in the town of Flint, Michigan, and a 19-year-old named Danielle Taylor crosses paths with a 20-year-old Travis Peya, a community college student with big dreams of making horror films. Peya shared a house with a man named John Cockrell, another student and self-proclaimed horror fanatic.
You like Noodles ad reads, fair enough. I was right, see? You should trust me. You should trust me when I tell you to pick a direction, bro. I am not directionally challenged.
Their house, it was the spot per se, the hangout for their tight-knit circle, which included a James Carwile, Christina Lum, and Derek Faxlinger. At first, everything seemed mundane within their friend group. Danielle would visit the house a handful of times, and nothing seemed all that out of the ordinary. Just a few weeks later, on the night of March 6th, however, their entire dynamic would, out of nowhere, take a dark turn. By complete surprise, Danielle was restrained, blindfolded, handcuffed, and threatened with murder. And all of it filmed on a single high-8 tape.
Fingers crossed this is just film student bullshit. I'm just saying. Like they saw Blair Witch and just went like, I can do that too!
Okay, I have a question for you.
The video opens inside a dimly lit house, bathed in the eerie green glow that can only be provided by an old-school night vision camera. Danielle stands front and center,
Definitely
seeming a
not
bit annoyed
freaky as hell
that she's
at all.
being filmed. Behind the camera is Travis Peya, his voice steady as he asks her a strange question. What would you say if you knew this was your last day on Earth? Danielle smirks, brushing off the question with a simple, fuck you. There's a heavy undercurrent of something else, though. Something unspoken. A shadow moves behind her. One of the
That's
men
not a shadow,
steps
that's just a whole
forward,
guy.
revealing something in his hands. A blindfold, maybe a gag, and the mood shifts. Travis prompts Danielle again, this time instructing to say ready, set, go. Sensing something is off, she refuses. Someone's behind her. Something is up here. She turns. Yet before she can react, multiple hands grab at her. She barely has time to respond before she's wrestled to the ground. She fights briefly, but it doesn't take long for her to realize she isn't getting away.
Never, ever, ever go to the secondary location with people you don't know very well. It is an awful idea, bro. Literally ever. If you don't know these people, like know their families, know them, don't fucking go to the secondary location, bro. You're gonna die.
Whatever this is, it's happening. The scene cuts. We find ourselves in a car.
So it's like, shut the fuck
The
up.
lighting is bad. Again, night
Someone would
vision.
offer you chocolate and butt
Danielle
sex
sits
and
in
you
the back
fucking
seat,
down, you jump in the
blindfolded,
trunk yourself.
scared out of her mind. She's stiff, her face only showing fear. Christina Lum, the only other woman to appear in the video, is driving. She doesn't say much, just keeps her eyes on the road. At first, the guys verbally taunt her, but there's this edge to it. And then we see it. One of them, Jonathan Cockrell.
Bro says, no, I wouldn't jump into the trunk. Bully him. Bully him. He's lying to us all.
A knife. and it's pressed right up against her. They start asking her questions. Did you have a good life? Say your last
Yeah, we're
words
watching
to your
Nexpo
family.
now, Myra. We'll be back on the game soon.
If you could go back in time and change anything, would you? Danielle hesitates. She tells her mom she loves her. She says she's sorry for everything. She tells those in the car with her that she has nothing to say to them. Nothing she says will be right anyway.
Don't fucking leave.
Her.
Spyro will be right
back. No one
back.
tells her it's
Exactly.
okay. And the video cuts again.
We're like halfway through this one already.
Deep in the heart of the forest, the camera follows as James carries Danielle over his shoulder. The group moves with a sense of purpose, heading straight for a spot they've already prepared. A shallow grave, barely 2
That's
or 3
lazy.
feet.
That's so fucking lazy. Shallow grave. 2 feet deep grave. Are you fucking kidding me? Lazy. They don't make them like they used to.
They set her down before explaining what's coming next. They're going to cut her before burying her alive and leaving her to die. Travis stands over the pit, knife in hand. The
Look, I
blindfold
really
that had
hope
been
this is,
covering
like,
Danielle's eyes is pulled down
not
around
real.
her neck. And
Because,
she
like,
doesn't
I'm
say a
making
word.
all the jokes right now, and then it turns out to be like, oh yes, this is actually awful and
Following
terrible, and
this,
she died.
Travis
I'll
kneels
be
down,
very upset.
brings the blade right up to
But, like,
her.
he wouldn't put it on YouTube like this if it was
Nothing.
real, you know? Like, Nexpo doesn't do snuff stuff, right? So,
He never actually cuts her. He mimes the act of slashing Danielle's throat before she goes completely limp and pretends to be dead.
Congratulations, you're dead. Welcome to the afterlife.
Just like that, the entire mood shifts. The group starts
this is like
laughing,
a video
giving each other pats on the
that
back
they made.
over what they had just done. One by one, they turn to the camera, introducing themselves, explaining their roles in this so-called film. They even take bows, grinning the entire time. Danielle Taylor, as it turned out, wouldn't die that night. Contrary to the knife being held to her throat, contrary to her being tied up against her will, contrary to her being thrown haphazardly into a massive hole in the ground, this was nothing but a stunt. A prank for a movie. Funny, right?
until somebody goes, huh, good idea, and does it themselves, yeah?
Halting the recording, the group unties her, harping on just how realistic, how entertaining her reaction was. Surely, this will seem visceral enough to make it to film. This was their big break, their escape from Flint, Michigan, after all. For Danielle, though, she was far from fine. Just a few minutes before, she thought she was dying. She had nothing to laugh about here, because the entire joke was solely on her.
I can't remember the name. Danielle.
Oh, she wasn't in on it? That's
So
fucked
far,
up, bro.
it's been easy to follow Danielle's state of mind throughout this. A woman trapped by those she trusted, a victim of an inhumane prank.
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Yeah, like... Catch these hands. That's just a fucking prank. Think people like that should be shot? Yeah, like, it's only a prank. It's only, like, a joke if everyone's laughing afterwards. That's, like, PTSD-inducing, bro. She gonna have PTSD after this.
However, that's where our central problem begins. Because was this really? Was this all nothing but a sick joke? That is the question that soon becomes the heart of this entire incident. And the answer depends on who you believe.
It's just a prank, lit your house on fire. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're not in on it, that's not a prank. It's not like a big funny.
It looks like an ordinary day in the USA, but in the city of Flint, Michigan, all is excitement. Even the small fry are buzzing. And the older boys and girls are let out of school. Oh, this is a day. The whole town's a bustle. Yes, sirree, there's going to be a
Like, it just
parade.
reminds me of all those, like, prank videos. You remember, like, the whole prank thing that went around for a little while? where people just do insane shit and just be like, oh, it's just a prank. It's just a social experiment, right? You remember the phrase social experiment? Bro. If you're not, like, recording your, like, what is it? Like, if you're not taking note of the results and, like, doing additional experiments and comparing, contrasting, it's not a social experiment, bro. It's just being a dick. Shoots you in the leg. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, oh my god. Literally, like, some of the most cancer shit I've ever seen. Like, and almost impossible to avoid as well. Like, oh, what was his name? I can see his face really clearly. Like, stupid precursor to broccoli hair. What's his name? I feel like his name was Sam something. I don't fucking remember. There was so many shitty content creators that was like their whole thing. And it was just like rage farming. So cringe.
And what's a parade without festive bunting and gala decorations?
Dime a dozen, yeah.
The city of Flint, Michigan is undoubtedly one
of them,
of
like
desolation.
locusts.
It's a place once bustling, lively, full of opportunity. Yet today, it stands as nothing but a shell of what it
Do an
once
expo?
was.
Yeah, we do an expo.
When the automotive industry backed away, it left a void of broken dreams, families with shattered aspirations. It's depressing that something like this can actually happen to those who had no hand in the matter at all. Like we established, the Blair Witch Project.
For actual nice pranks, like, hey, you see Frank? And nearby there's a badly hidden Frank with an arrow pointing to him and everything. Yeah, like, it's a prank if there's, like, you know, like, everyone's laughing, but there's some kind of actual joke to it, and everyone's laughing. Just like, oh, I shot your friend in front of you and you're about to die. Haha, actually, not just a prank. He's not dead and you're not gonna be either. Dude, no. It's a prank if it's funny at the end. Also, you need to get consent for an experiment. Exactly!
Shattered the world, sending audiences into a frenzy and inspiring loads of those with nothing but a camera to create something horrifying of their very own. The entire group maintains that they all had hopes, dreams to get out of Flint and to make something of themselves. And while they could have chosen a myriad of ways to do that, the film industry, for once in its near century-long history, felt like something attainable, a vehicle to a completely new life.
Yeah, like, internet access to stupid masses is the issue. Like, it should never have been allowed for the normies, honestly. Like, normies never should have got access to the internet. Get the fuck out of here. Starts being a prank when deadly force becomes a warranted response. Like, yeah, if you could use deadly force to get out of the situation, and it's, like, the cops would let you go for it, it's not a prank, is it? It's not funny, is it? Like, you could lose your life by, big air quotes, pranking the wrong person. Like, it's dumb. It's stupid. And you can fucking clip me saying, like, the normies never should have been allowed on the fucking internet. I don't care. It's true. Like, we don't need to see these, like, stupid pranks and, like, these ridiculous videos, like, of people, like, beating each other up for funsies, doing stupid shit, hurting each other, killing each other. Like, fuck off. We also don't need to know what, like, random person in the middle of nowhere, like, nobody gives a fuck about had for breakfast as well. Just saying. One such prank with immediate repercussions. Yeah, you gotta have to narrow it down, bro. There's a few.
In the following days, Danielle Taylor, reeling from the incident on March 6th, would revisit the Peya home. It was done on invitation, a night for all of them to rewatch their masterpiece. Yet for Danielle, she had
In before
other
she kills them
plans.
all, or tries to.
If you scream and you fight, We put a gag in your mouth and throw you in the trunk. If you relax and accept death and what's coming to you.
After the tape ran its course, she secretly swiped it, replaced it with another, and after the events of that night had wound down, she set out to report the entire group to law enforcement. Within a week, the lives of Jonathan Cockrell, Travis Paya, Christina Lum, James Carwile, and Derek Faxlinger, everyone involved in perpetrating this stunt, would change. They were all arrested, finding themselves awaiting trial on kidnapping and assault charges, and facing anywhere from 7 years to life.
That's
in
literally
prison.
what this is, though. Like, it's not funny prank. It's you kidnapped a woman, right? Like, bullied the shit out of her and chucked her in a shallow grave and told her you were gonna fucking kill her. It's not a prank, is it?
Under Michigan law. Contrary to their claims of simply aspiring to create a horror movie, Danielle Taylor maintained that she had no idea about any of this. To her, this was all very real. And given our glance at the footage, it's easy to empathize
Like, if she
with
genuinely
her.
didn't know.
Interestingly though, support for her
If
wouldn't
she
be
genuinely didn't know, they all deserve life. Because she will never be the same again. Like, genuinely. Like, as someone with PTSD from, like, incidents that did not get this bad, right? She will not be the same again.
unanimous, as once testimonies came out and the footage was given a second look. Cracks in the facade began to show. Danielle, at numerous points throughout the footage, does things that make no sense. She scratches her nose. She inquires on if the rope is tight enough. And just minutes after she supposedly thought she was dying, she can be seen laughing alongside the group.
I survived, and I'm freezing and my arms hurt.
If you move anymore, I swear to God, I'm using a blade to do this. Alright?
A bizarre reaction, especially
Could be a
considering
shock
the
response,
circumstances.
though. You know what I mean?
Even still, a Lapeer County prosecutor named Brian Concha spoke to the media on Danielle's behalf, maintaining his belief that she did not know that any of it was staged until the end. The prank was intended by the participants, but the last party, the victim, was not in on it. Conversely, attorneys representing the accused said the tape shows that Danielle, in fact, did know that it was a movie, citing the fact that she never begged the group not to kill her, appeared to smile after the gig was up, and had not once told them to stop. She pretends to play dead for about a minute, one said. If she truly thought she was going to be buried alive, she would have struggled.
Dude, like... I have words for this, and I can't think of how to put them in. Do you know what I mean? Oh, if she really thought that she would have struggled. Have you been in this kind of a situation? Ever? Yeah, like, so sometimes you just, like, go along with it in the hopes that you can escape later. Maybe they won't, like, bury her properly and she feels like she can dig her way out. Do you know what I mean? Fight, flight, freeze, or fawn, actually, Tene. You're missing the fawn response there, which is, like, to suck up to people. Yeah. People doing crisis situations is completely random and down to the individual. Exactly. Like, I have more of a tendency to be, like, oddly enough, calmer in, like, stressful situations. But that is very much under, because of my, like, ADHD and everything. Like, it's, like, I'm always, like, ready to go. So when it happens, it's like, okay, I've been prepped for this, let's fucking go. And we just deal with it. Do you know what I mean? But it's not the same for everyone. Yeah, and you're at a major disadvantage when you're bound while your captors are fully abled. Yeah, that's their only ADHD superpower. Like, you literally just like, okay, the crisis is finally happening. I've been prepared for this. You know, like, crack your knuckles, get on with it. Yeah. Friend of yours lost consciousness in the sauna, went limp, and ragdolled onto the goddamn stove. Jesus Christ. Everyone else, like, flipping their shits, and you just, like, yank him off and make sure he's breathing. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Like, some people react with calmness, some people react by screaming, some people will just go stock still and not know what to do. And you see, like, when there's other people like this involved, sometimes what you do is you kind of do what you think they want you to do, so that you can, like, try and weasel your way out of the situation at appropriate moment. Do you know what I mean?
As we can see, all we have here is a he said, she said situation. No one here ever knew the answer on if she were acting in this stunt. Not the prosecutors, not their lawyers, no one but Danielle Taylor.
Like, I'm gonna be really mad if she's took them to court and she was in on it the whole time, but it's also not a normal thing to do, to be in on something like this, and to then, like, go behind their back and take it to the cops and say, oh, I didn't know this was happening, I got kidnapped. You know?
In the midst of an intense legal battle, Christina Lum had turned on her group of friends, accepting a plea bargain on a reduced charge of attempted felonious assault, and received a suspended 6-month sentence pending the completion of probation. Derek Faxlinger was ordered to pay a $200 fine. Jimmy Carwile received a 4-month sentence, while Paya and Cockrell got 8 months. All suspended sentences following the completion of probation. All of them inevitably served their time and got out. However, in the end, another affliction entirely would befall them.
If she was not in on that, that is psychotic behavior on all of their parts. Like, I understand very well the desire to get away from a shit situation, the desire to escape, like, somewhere you hate being, right? But, like, this ain't it, Chief. Like, at all.
Travis Paya, the group's ringleader, passed away on Tuesday, April 18th, 2006. Derek Faxlinger passed away on Monday, February 12th, 2007. And Jonathan Cockrell lost his life on Wednesday, February 19th of 2014. All of them were less than 35 years old. Almost like a curse, 3 of the 4 men involved in the real Blair Witch incident had died before their lives could even get off the ground, and any information surrounding them, barren. All that seemed to exist was hearsay, notably on the website My Death Space, in which Travis Paya's cause of death was speculated to have been caused by drug use. Furthermore, mentions of Derek Faxlinger come up in reference to an MLive article, which states that he passed away from an epileptic seizure and had his organs donated to those in need. Even still, though, nothing definitive on whether this came from the fallout of the real Blair Witch ever came up. Onlookers then were just as conflicted, just as confused as all of us today. For a while, it seemed like this was the end to the real Blair Witch saga. A lost media legend turned criminal battle that resulted in the loss of 3 lives. However, an entire year after the original Reddit post was made, a user named Beef Brothel emerged out of seemingly nowhere, shedding light on the deaths of their supposed friends. Derek, John, and Trav have all passed away. Derek had a seizure in the shower and sadly passed from that. His organs were donated and saved quite a few people. He was an extremely kind person and gave great hugs. Travis had a terrible tooth infection, and I'm not sure if that was the cause, but it was a contributing factor in his death. John was depressed, I can't deny that. His mother died and they were quite close, so his partying ramped up during the period after her passing. Another friend was with him that night. They were celebrating his new apartment, and it was simply an accidental overdose. He was one of my best friends, and I'm still angry at him for being so careless, especially because things were moving in such a positive direction for him. None of their deaths were because of the pressure of the case. Jim and I still talk occasionally, but he moved to another state and lives a private life. He's a good man, and I think he was affected the most by this situation. The girl apologized to them after the fact and insisted that she never wanted any of this to happen. She was known to our graduating class as a notorious exaggerator before any of this ever happened, so there's that. Plus, she was young and was being told by a lot of authority figures that she had to go along with this prosecution. She claimed after the fact that she believed taking the video from the house would prove that it was just a joke and everyone would just get off the hook. She didn't realize that John was pausing the recording between shots. Part of me thinks she initially enjoyed the initial attention, but it spiraled way out of control. If I didn't know, these guys participated in these types of pranks on all of our friends weekly, made a dozen backyard horror films with them, spent all of my free time with them for years. I would think they were psychos too. That's just not the case. Jackass and Blair Witch were huge at this time, so it was kind of a mashup of the two genres to them. We all knew that if you went to Rancho, you could get pranked. It's just how things were. They did almost the exact thing to another friend a week or two before, and she was the one who suggested that they film it next time. Unfortunate. This was a devastating time for our group of friends, their families, and their loved ones. Visiting them in jail was bonkers. I'll never forget how sad they all looked and how many people came to see them. Everyone knew that they did not do this maliciously, except the prosecutor, and he was a real asshole. Long story short, it was a prank, and everyone except the law knew that.
Dude, that's insane. Also, Ram, oh my god. Terrible dad joke, but very, very good. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers who are definitely in the chat.
Say hello.
Hi.
Okay, I have a question for you. You just said hi. But if you had one thing to say, if this was your last day on Earth, what would it be?
The real Blair Witch incident is a bizarre, unsettling chapter in the history of lost media. A story that serves as both a reflection of our deepest fears and a reminder of the human capacity for cruelty. How far would you go for a chance to escape a place in which you have no future? Was Danielle in on things, or was she truly terrified for her life that night? I've always said that lost media, by nature, carries this enduring sense of mystery, and in my opinion, this one is no different. It is, and always will be, eerie, a look into the lives of intensely conflicted individuals. But if there's one thing to take away from all of this, it's that we may likely never, ever get our hands on the full original tape in its entirety. The story of Danielle Taylor will forever live on through the lens of news reports and documentaries. And in its wake, an unsolvable question. Did she truly know? Perhaps we never will. A lost media mystery that may never find a resolution.
That's fucking insane, honestly. But like, I'm also not super willing to take the word of like one person that's like, oh, there's a super normal person. These people were fine and she was known at school as an exaggerator. Like, was she known as an exaggerator before this or because of this? Is my question, right? Like, I'm not saying she definitely didn't know because it seems a little odd. But I'm also not willing to believe the word of some random other person that claims to have been there. Do you know? As you said before. I'm still not willing to completely believe that on just one thing. It's entirely very odd. You know? Hi, Willow. I remember you, of course. This is just a YouTube video we're watching. Yeah, this is about done. So we can go back to our game now. It's all good. I mean, first is just chatting. I'll restart the thing because I gotta go back to repair my controller. There we go. Yeah, we'll go back to Spyro. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I had to stop to watch something to eat. And now I'm done eating. My voice finally broke. Bro. Hi, Ferris. I'm doing a longer stream today? Yeah. Cause, baby wants to go out? Take the baby out! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing a longer stream today because I don't have to be nowhere in the morning. I'm on vacation. Yeah, I already did the initial hockey section. I don't want to go back and do the other half of it. If I'm being completely real. Bez playing ice hockey, fucking dream. Bro, that's just, like, regular ice hockey, bro. Let's see. Let's grab these. Oh, did I finish it? Did I do the other half? I don't remember anymore. There's only 2 else for that guy, and I got them both, didn't I? See, it's fine. I did all the thing. I don't know what that is supposed to be for, if I'm being honest. You haven't been able to sleep properly? Oh no! That is the worst. Like, I slept a really long time. I don't think I got up till like noon. Okay, nothing this way? Very cool. Okay. That is probably it for this section, honestly. You sleep for long, but falling asleep is the problem? Yeah. It's like, I don't even know how long I slept. I could probably check, actually. You get depressed when you can't sleep. It's a vibe. I used to have that problem a lot. Yeah, I slept for 9 hours, dude. I slept for 9 fucking hours. I'm not in a hurry to get up. Not in a hurry to go to bed, rather. You know? Yeah, take your melatonin. It's all good. What is this for? Oh, okay. We got more gems. We got more gems. And it goes down there. And that's the end bit. We go to here. Okay. You've been able to go on without for a while. I don't suppose these are... yeah. So what have I got left here, even? I'm like 82% on this. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, and then there was that other one. Right, because we need 6 to do the whole thing. You just chilling while I'm shooting him? In case it's like a thing, bro.
Oh. Hmm.
Squishy. Killed your teacher, bro. How do you feel about that? Also, tell me if my fan is making too much noise, bro. Whoop! That's a... yeah. Oh, navigation, very difficult. Whoa! Whoa! Didn't even notice the fan. Yeah, I don't know if it's showing up or not. But it's good to know if it is. You're so sad you couldn't get the mage group together. No. Hopefully you can get them together at some indeterminate point in the future. You know what I mean? For Gore, we're going this way. Ooh. Missed a few gems. Worth grabbing those. Posture check. I will restart my posture. And hydrate. Thank you, Snacky. Okay. We gotta go kill these guys, right?
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water.
Nope. I'm also clearing out the bottom of this before I fill in the water. How far am I into Genshin Quest stuff? Did I do a certain Sumeru World quest? Probably not. We can talk about that later though, like I'll go and check for you. What should you send your friend at 3 AM? You should send them, me and the boys at 3 AM looking for beans. Obviously. Like, not even a question, bro. Me and the boys at 3 AM looking for beans! It's no bother, you don't have to. Yeah, like I want to, though. Like, it's not a crime. Like, I've been meaning to get back to, like, Genshin and stuff. Like, I've only just been getting back to, oh god, what is it called? Star Rail. Yeah. Last night you couldn't think of anything, so you just said, "Are you grass?" Are you grass is pretty peak, though. Oh, I accidentally hit the button instead of the guy, so now he's super annoying. Everything's super annoying. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like I've started going back to Star Rail and stuff now, so... This friend just randomly sent you a message that just said autistic at, like, midnight. Well, were they wrong, though? Were you just being particularly autistic, or...? Because, like, vibe. They just randomly sent it. Well, you know, that happens. navigate this fucking hell. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going next? Here? Question mark? I hate these sharks. There we go. Yeah, I just remember those sharks being a massive ball ache first time I played this. Is that really all that was, though? Okay. Very cool. I'm getting motion sick from that. Oh. Headache inducing, literally. You got blowhigh pin the other day? Sick. You'll have to get actual blowhigh. Yeah, I have 100%ed this before, Ferris, so like this is probably just bullshit I got from that. Because, like, usually you can't just one-shot the sharks. Like, I have 100%ed Spyro 2. I'm just back at it again because it's fucking fun, you know? So yeah, I assume I'm supposed to just go through here now. Whoop. Make sure there's nothing left up here for me. Roll. Yeah, like this is the Reignited trilogy, so it's like a wee bit different. Ow. Fuck you. Literally have it in your room right now, bro. Jelly. Yeah, like if this Reignited had come out when you were a kid, that was 2018. I'd be a bit worried what an actual fetus was doing watching my fucking streams. It's very disallowed, TBH. Literal actual fetus. People whose birth year starts with a 2 confound me, TBH. I say this knowing a few, but they confound me. Very confusing individuals. Have you know you're old and decrepit starting on the stairs? Well, good, I started on the PS2. My birth year started with a 1, therefore I am a valid adult. Haha. Max play disc? The fucking what? The one that would sometimes work and sometimes bring about the red screen of death. Yeah, oh yeah, because it'd slip out of the fucking thing, because it was like a really tiny disc. Like, palm-sized. What the fuck was that about? Ow. The fuck was that about, even? Very confusing. I don't even know. It was just for the PS2. I don't know what the fuck it was about, honestly. I have no idea where we got it from. Whoop. We have so many gem, bro. Where do we go? This way? In here? In this thing? No? Where the fuck do we go? Up here? Probably. Also, calling me a toddler. At least my birth year starts with a 1. It's not my fault I primarily hang out with old folks. Come on. Where'd that sheep go? Seen it just. Whoop, there it is. Eat it. We got your workout shirt on the chair. We'll sweat.
Our world is wet again.
Very cool. Give me the talisman. It felt so gross leaving the gym. You could just, like, you know, go shower at the gym. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to get this open? I know there's a way. Supposed to go out here? The fuck is out here? What a place. What an existence. You live on the same block as the gym, so you just head home for a shower. That is fair, that is fair. Also, snacks you're not old, it's fine. That's the thing, like, if I want a sauna though, I'll probably, like, sauna at home. Like, I've never used a public sauna before. Like, public steam rooms? Yeah, like, my favorite, like, swimming pool has, like, a steam room. It's, like, mixed gender and whatever. It's kind of nice to just vibe in there. The steam really opens up, like, my nasal passages. It's real nice. I haven't, like, always had a sauna at home, but, like, I've had a sauna at home for a while. When I haven't, a friend has, so it's, like, not really a problem.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just...
Sure, I'll tame the manta ray.
Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Like, I don't know. Like, public saunas are kind of fine. I just never felt the need to sauna after the pool, you know? When I'm out of the pool, I'm kind of done. I prefer to be able to control the temperature as I want it. Whoa. Where'd he go? Nope, missed it.
Pretty what? Okay, good luck.
There we go.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that.
Yeah, like when I was in the UK,
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into
like it
race
was
and
only
shit.
gyms and spas.
Care
Now
to
I live
take
in
him through a
Finland,
harder
like
course?
basically everyone has one. Like there was a sauna usable by anyone in the building, where I used to live, and now I have a sauna at home, so. I just feel like it's really not necessary to sauna out when I can just stay at home and learn sauna for however long I want and then just, like, go to bed or whatever. But if you don't have a sauna at home, like sauning at the gym or like at the wherever, like the pool is really good. Pool you used to go to had mild and hot heat, which was a really good system. Yes. Oh. Dude, I love like sauning. I love saunas, I love steam rooms. I love places I can be warm, right? That's like my vibe. I'll try the harder course, but I'm not gonna like... Super worry about it. Whoa, we made it! Oh my god.
Incredible! You've got real.
Saunas are starting to pop up beaches and rivers where you're from now. Nice. Bro, I love a good sauna. It is so fun, so good. You have a hard time breathing and just existing in saunas? Yeah, that sounds like an actual fucking problem, bestie.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of... If you can make it to the top of the 6-numbered tower...
Okay, I will go and do that then. Found one. Can I leave out the top? No, I will leave down the bottom. Oh, it just turns it off once it's done. Okay. Where's number 2? Which one is number 2? Am I blind? Number 2, that one. Okay. Ta-da! Like, nobody's forcing you to be in one. It would just be cool to, like, go to sauna. Because it's really nice. Like, I'm... Like, it sounds like a medical issue, bro. I've never heard of a Finnish person being unable to sauna. Are you sure you're Finnish? Like, that seems like a disability in Finland, almost. You know? That was number 4. That was the one I was trying to... Yeah. I didn't call you a Russian, I just asked if you were sure you were Finnish. You feel me? Where's the next one? That's number 6. So where was number 5? I don't remember. Like, you should try being in, like, a cooler sauna and see if it's still, like, no bueno for you. Like, because I'm genuinely curious. Is that Tower 5? Looks like it could be. Fuck. Don't really want to go experiment either. But bro, you could have such good sauna. Like, I will say as somebody that isn't from here, that, like, some of the best times, especially with friends, is when you're just having a drink in a sauna. Like, if you haven't experienced it, you should. It's peak. Like, highly recommend. I can't remember the way back. How did I get here? That way. Wait. You've just been with family. I see, I see. See, like, I've sauntered with friends before. There's, like, I really like having a cider. Like, in the sauna with friends. Whoa. Whoop.
You did it! Now we can...
Okay, this was not as bad as I remember it being. Very cool, we have collected all the orbs. We're at 94% because we just need like 70 gems or some shit. Yeah, like I've sauntered with friends, I've sauntered with co-workers. Also, yes, even in public, you're supposed to do it with all your things out. Oh, you're looking a bit sickly. Why don't you go have a snacky? Yeah, like even in the public saunas you go with all your, like, you go naked. Like, that's normal. Baby had good pee pee poo poo, I'm glad. Woo boo boo woof woof. Yeah, like in the public ones, they specifically say you're not allowed to wear a swimsuit in them. I'm gonna check the... No, this controls. Okay, L3. Okay, so like this way in like a... Or like in a back inside sort of way. Apparently Twitch thinks that the word PP is offensive and had to be filtered out. Bit weird. Maybe have a little zoomies. Ooh! Yeah, like you don't want to be evaporating chlorine into your lungs. Like dead ass, bro. Have your highest champs? No, Snaky. Don't lose all your cool people. Whoa. Gotta go that way? Somewhere? If we go through this way. Best healer too? No! Yeah, there's probably some stuff up here. There we go. Hey, we got it all! See, very cool. Now we just have to escape this place. I can't remember how I got here. Just follow a direction. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Whew. We 100%ed this one. Which is like, good, I don't need to come back now. Let's see, the way out was around here. Yes. Woo! We made it! We made it! I knew we're still just chatting. Maybe I'll decide I want to do something else, huh? I don't want to keep changing the category if I decide to change what I'm doing. Okay. So, we 100%ed Aquaria. Everything else has, like, a mid-level thing going on. There's another one there, somewhere. Bro, I cannot do just one thing. I have ADHD, bro. Maybe I want to do something completely different. Maybe I'll stream me setting up an OnlyFans and see if it gets me banned. Jokes on you guys, I already have an OnlyFans, it's just empty. We could try the Speedway. For shits and gigs. Whoa. Oh, where's the next one? Down here. Fuck. Cannot fucking turn for the life of me. Well, I got all the rings. Bro. Bro! So it's boats and cars I need to get now. Bro, oh my god, the cars are so difficult. Bro, no, come back! Ah! Boats and cars suck. About to ruin my past minute, why? What? Fuck! Water very difficult. I keep forgetting I can't touch that water. Oops. Bro, I can't get out of here. Oh! I just need to get the boats. Fuck! Landed in the water. Am I being a bastard? Yeah, kind of. No! Too low. So what were you trying to ruin my minute, bro?
This isn't working.
Ah! I don't want to duel for... Yeah. I'm not gonna get the all-in-one, but I've got all 4 of them individually. Because you get the gems individually, you only complete it when you get them all in one. And I ain't doing that, bro. It is very exhausting. I will come back, because I have done it before. What is adding me? Nope. Eventually I have to complete to unlock the orb challenge. I know, I know. So where the fuck is the boss room anyway? This way.
Well done, Spyro.
Let's see if I can manage this.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal
yeah, I
technology.
used to. I don't really think about it that much anymore.
That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Gonna go be vertical. Okay. Don't go too far though.
Where
Bros rain lasted a week maximum. Lol. Stargate straight out.
No dragons? Wonderful.
Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in.
Say hello.
Welcome back, Lena. Welcome back, welcome back.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
I do know where to find you, yes. Found out part of the reason you were diseased because you've got to eat. Well, that's why you eat, dumbass. We had a food break and everything.
You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
The wagons. Many wagons. Oh, it's the crush fight. I forgot which one it was. Whoop. Ow. Get fucked! Come on. Fuck. Hee. One more. We got this, right? We got this, right, chat? Whoop! I remember that being harder.
No, Crush!
Crush got
You may have been able
crushed.
to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be
Piece
more
of
than a
fucking
match
cake,
for
bro.
you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Go, come here!
Impotent rage!
Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
What a wuss.
We did it! Woo! I'm glad that one went so fast, because I remember having, like, terrible trouble with these boss fights, like, ages ago.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few
Bantamweight.
moves.
Like chicken? Like featherweight?
Why you?
No, his money bag! We did it! World 1. As complete as it needs to be. Banker fucking died. No, because then we can't learn anything, so he's not dead. He just fell down. Need to make sure I don't miss anything up here. Okay, so what's this one? Crystal Glacier. We'll go there in a bit. I want to explore around a bit and try and gather all the gems. Badlands. Do that later. Oh. Go eat a frog, please. No more of this dying bullshit. Do-do-do! Maybe I will have more super leafies later. Breeze Harbor, okay. There we go, grab those.
Well, well.
Sure, teach me.
You won't regret it. Okay, use the left stick to move up.
I see. I still have more shit to do in there. That's fine. Climb a little faster, please. There we go. Part of me wants to go back to the stuff I haven't completed yet and go complete it. Part of me goes, oh, I want to look at new things. Let's see. Fracture Hills over here. Hello, Professor.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door.
Already managed to open that. Pretty peak.
I can let you into the little castle over there.
Sure.
No one's been through that portal in years.
Shady Oasis. I remember that one. Just trying to make sure everything is open here. Can you DM me something? Yes, yes you can.
I would love to let you enter this speed.
Sure. This is why I collect all the
Dragon like you
gems.
will win your money back in no time.
I will do the speedway in a little while. Yeah, I see it. I see what you sent me in the DMs, and... yes, I see that.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp.
I kind of want to go finish the first area, though. Now I have climbing. Easy, because I can just go straight to there. Right. Let's see, a guidebook. Because there was more climbing somewhere, I don't remember where it was. Ah yeah, we'll go to Glimmer first. You took psychic damage when someone sent that pun in another chat. You were terrible.
Hi, Spyro!
Just want to get to that last completion. Run away from me. Run away, you little shit. Oh, I need to kill more guys to do that. Fine, I'll go back out. We have to kill enough guys, otherwise it becomes a problem. That's 8. I need 10, so... let's kill a couple more guys. Is it clear out this next thing? Like this area here. I think that's the flying bit for the in here. You know? Yeah, that should be enough, but I want to like clear this out real quick. Just before it becomes a problem. It's nighttime and you want to drink an energy drink? Yeah, to stay up. I am already guzzling Monster like a fiend.
Head on up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, great! You've got the soup.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Bro, let me finish what I'm doing. Damn. Where's the other one? Am I stupid? Oh, I missed one. Ran out of 911 to watch, and now you don't know where to get more hot fireman action? Dude, I wish I could tell you. There we go.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was a...
Whoop whoop. Ah, there's one here. That ways. Oh yeah, from the up there. Yeah, we need to use the flying thing to get up there. Do-do-do-do-do. Going in the general this sort of direction. Okay, so it's not there. I mean, Myra, that's not as good an idea as it sounds. I do have to say. What? Is it outside? We got more outside? We went in here before, right? Ah, aha.
These little lizards have eaten my...
Did I not do this all last time? Pretty sure I already got this. Nope. I just want that jar, broski! Yeah, I already got all the things. I'm not doing this again. There we go. There. And that is the everything. It really was that simple. Myra, there are many negatives to committing such crimes, bestie. There we go, we 100%ed that. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Oh man. I'm so looking forward to the rest of my summer break. It only goes up, you know? What's he doing up there? Yeah, I've already done that. I'm not doing that again. There's one over there. How do I get over there? I feel like there is a way to get up there that I'm not seeing. Nope. Take it. There we go. Like, how the fuck do I get up there? Gubby, are you still there? Gubby, how do I get up there? Like, there's gotta be a sensible way, right? Ether is an expert. How the fuck do I get up there, huh? So in the area where the glimmer portal is, follow the stream. Okay. I know, get good. Oh, fuck are you? Yeah, but the whole map is on like one level. It's a bit fucking confusing. Go this way? Or does this go down? Ah, there is things to be had here also. Fucking shitto. Attacco! Yep. Dude, that is my new favorite fucking like TikTok sound. Give me my crackers, fucking shitto. Attack! It's so fucking cute. And it's always a video of like somebody being attacked by a Nara deer. Just every time. Somebody trying to feed the deer and give me my cracker fucking shito. So fucking cute. And everyone's just like, I got a bruise, but it was worth it. Yay! Thank you for your assistance. How much more do we have here? Okay. There's like 11 gems now. Did I miss any? No, because it would have pointed me back from there. I feel like I need to like show one of those TikToks in about. What did they do? They the deer. It's encouraged to feed the deer on Nara. Like, it's the tourist attraction. It's the Deer Island in Japan. They're just really sassy bitches. Puppies? Can I pet that dog? I can also hear another like think, 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 which means like it's like in here. Oh, ladder. So you've seen people approaching wild fucking bison. No, we're specifically talking about the deer on Nara Island, where you're kind of supposed to pat them. Like, not really, but they've got used to it, so it's fine. That's why they'll just, like, nip you if you don't feed them fast enough. Hence, give me my crackers fucking shit. Oh. It's funny as fuck. Alright, now what? There's like one somewhere. Oh my god, okay. Is it in here? Have I missed it somewhere like really badly? It's okay, Galena. I will the dog. For you. Yard squirrels have started coming up to you to ask for food. Yeah, just about. Fucking approach the window. Cut back to you. I don't want to end up with one gem missing somewhere idiotic. Exactly. No! I almost made it. Dude, these squirrels are incredibly round. You have rounded them so fucking bad. Ah! Like, I know there's shit in there, and I want it. Yeah, there's a green boy in there. I don't know if there's a better way in there. Or if I just have to fucking aim better. Ah! Ah! See? Fuck you! That's all the orbs. There's no gem in here though. Right, somewhere over there. It's literally gonna be somewhere really stupid, isn't it? See if it's like in here. Or if it's like somewhere further back. It's pointing to there.
Nice work, Spyro.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you, thank you. Getting there. I'm getting there. It's literally that way. So it's gotta be... It's gotta be out here somewhere. Wah! Wah! Getting lost, bro. Is it like behind here somewhere? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, back up here. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. We got it all now. So let's see. Not even hidden. It's kind of hidden. It's like in a weird corner. Okay. Big Switch. Oh. Big. Oh my god. Okay, we can go back to Idle Springs. I don't remember what the other one is for that. Actually, these might be a bit of a bore, like. Thank you for the helpers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I think I'm a little bit tired. Hang on. There is, like, I need to save. How save? Hello? There we go. Okay. Must just be a quick game. Let me check the save slot. Yeah, it's at like the 26% I was at the time I was at. Yeah, and it like popped up, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna pop us to you just chatting for a bit, because I feel like I want to do something more brain dead. You feel? Something a little more brain dead. Also, I got the hypersonic achievement, which is very cool. Yeah, like, I've been having a good time with this. I'm really enjoying it, but I need to do something not as headache-inducing. So we're gonna load up Star Rail, and I'm just gonna chat shit. Because I'm just, like, toddling my way through it. I was working my way through some side content and trying to finish this one guy. I think I was also trying to, like... Dude, there's no mods for this game, bestie. Don't do me like this. It's Star Rail. What Star game did I have mods for? Huh?
Welcome. The audition process is simple. You need only I know your Penacony. Scene one. Oh.
RimWorld.
This doesn't look right.
Are you talking about RimWorld? No.
Cut!
It doesn't have Star in the name.
Okay, that'll do. Let me see. You're confident. Now, for the first question. Joking with the
Technically, there are mods for Star Rail, but you'll be cooked by Hoyo if you use them. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Quit in the middle of this thing. Yeah, I was just, like, dicking about, bro.
Okay, second question. What? Oh, I get what you mean. The ability to not shy away from danger can bring great value when filmmaking. Now,
I've just been, like, messing around, going through some side content,
I'll let
etc.
her do the honors.
And, like I said, I'm trying to build some of my characters.
This is my assistant.
I just came back to this again after
A
an extended
reliable
leave.
partner who's skilled at cinema. A very perceptive question. How do you respond? Oh, you were tactful in the face of someone making things difficult for you. Fine. Pretend I did. Now, the nameless. Your memory began on board a station of erudition. You ran across many different sets. I see. That cut! You have most of your answers were clever, like an astute producer.
I'm just skipping through
Combined with
this
your-
because
what do
I'm
you
like,
think?
I'm
Are you
reading it
satisfied?
faster than the audio goes.
Very good. The audition is
Yay!
Can you? This is where your story.
Leading character? Drama? This Mr. Rekka says some strange
Anyway.
things. Oh, my exam is over. I'll wait for March 7th
Let's
and Dawn
see.
home.
Play Maroney. Let's see. Claim that. Do this. Is this? It's got 14 days on out. I should probably go do some of this. Because I was trying to get this stuff done. Because I have no idea what the fuck this is about. No, I was just doing the check-in here. So I guess I'll just continue this. I finished the exam, everything's going good.
That Mr. Rekka said I'm better suited for Dreamweaver Academy. And I really thought I had the acting chops. Now I have to go pour concrete.
Did you accept the
Of course I did. He would. It's no skin off my back anyway.
Fortune, let's go.
Whoa, I heard lots of rich people come from Fortune Academy.
I'll be going to Charmonique.
Oh my. I didn't know you.
It's because Mr. Rekka insisted. He's all.
All right, I get it. Anyway, we're finally.
Let's go
done
do
with the
things.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Rekka asked me about Belobog. How did he know about that?
Is this
He
supposed to be
also
sci-fi
asked
alien
about
stuff?
the
Like a
Shinju
little bit.
Alliance. Maybe he saw it in the admission documents Himiko
Like, this is within a dream.
But why did she have to mention that I broke the synthesizer? Look, there are so many students here. Let's get something to eat while we
I
walk.
want to repair this. I will try and fix this creature. Okay, so we have to mirror this. There. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how to proceed here. Maybe do like that if we can. I'm not sure how to. Maybe if I. No, because that. Not sure. These puzzles are a little confusing for me sometimes, I do have to admit. Because that would connect to there rather nicely. That doesn't connect any closer. Does chat have any ideas? probably get back to your chores. Oh no, not your chores. Hmm. Like, I usually get these eventually. Because I can't quite make this happen, because that's too far away. Myra, you're the puzzle queen. Thoughts? There can't be any, like, steps up either. I think it has to be a flat travel as such. Maybe there? No, because that's the only way that that fits. Oh, maybe... There we go. Oh god, bro, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, can I then do like a this? Yeah. There we go. We did it. We fixed it.
Oh, a delightful surprise.
Hello and welcome.
Yeah,
to
like it takes me a little bit of time sometimes.
Dessert Club. Thank you.
I am like a little bit of a dum-dum sometimes. Puzzles get me for a moment. The TikToks are the best puzzles. Yeah, like I sometimes have issues.
Oh, did you?
But usually I can figure it out in the
How
end.
much no, we're hosting a drink.
Banana.
Because of Slumber Nana Monkey's popular.
Well, in that case,
What about you?
I'll be the taste.
The first thing you must choose the sour jade green banana from the Von Walk rainforests.
The golden slum banana.
This banana looks...
Next, we'll add some emotion.
Add tranquility.
Finally, for added flavor, we have Penacony Sweet Dream Icing. Because Paperfold University...
Oh, excuse
banana
me.
pie is
Big sneeze. This is all banana related, by the way. Ben is going to be very unhappy.
Oh, it looks good. Time for the taste test. Oh, wow. This,
Not to be a Debbie
This
Downer,
dessert is
the school
so
arc was boring. Yeah, I just want the rewards out of it. That's why I'm just like, I don't really care about this bit story specifically.
Senior in Dreamweaver.
Questions?
Huh?
No, nothing. Feel free.
Oh, look! It's Slumber Nana.
Oh, whoa, it's you guys.
You know us?
Of course.
You
You're
have
the
a friend that
festive
bullies you for your
superstars,
sneeze. Oh
the
no.
Nameless
Big sad.
And Penacony shareholders. Don't underestimate Fortune Academy's intelligence network. The Paperfold
Bro, it's
Forum
not a competition as
is
to
filled with
who is
latest
the
scoop
worst Debbie
before you
Downer in
even
this
walk through
chat.
the school gates.
That is not what we're looking for today. I'm having a good day.
The intelligence in its...
The toy.
This is the Dreamscape. A regular toy won't draw the eyes of the consumer. So, well, I should let you know, there's only one left in stock, so...
Sure.
Aw, you called it before.
Wonderful.
Hurry and give a...
The demand is too high right now.
You didn't say so earlier.
It's customary for new products. Don't worry. Once the product leaves the warehouse...
You have an idea?
Forget it.
Yeah?
Let's visit the other... Huh? Oh, why is there a crowd blocking the way?
What is the idea?
A diamond in the rough.
Check on my DMs. I fucking love it. Ah, you guys have to see this, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm adding it immediately. Hold up. Blah, 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 blah. I'm finding the thing, I swear. I'm running. Create a dashboard. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Ah, viewer rewards. On my desktop. Image file size is too large. No. What is it? 1.1 meg. $1.3, bro. Oh. You'll shrink it. Okay. It has to be less than 1 meg, otherwise it's like it cries at me. Goes, oh, I can't do it. Oh, it's too difficult. You guys are gonna love this though. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm gonna wait for that to be shrinked. This entire time you're only 2 tabs to put the stream and Angry Cat Google image search. Amazing. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna set off this because I'm lazy and I don't do these fights myself. Give people something to look at.
I'm fine.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Thank you. Let me
Fiends
see.
or devils, I'll crush them all. Show no mercy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here.
Come on. Do the thing. That is beautiful.
I'm fine.
Get that. Conflict is pitiless.
Remove from the slot.
Ready for another?
Someone
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get that.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here is thunder. Get that. Show no mercy.
Ready for another?
Assignment. That one.
Fiends or devils,
Please.
I'll crush them all. Conflict is pitiless.
Net markers activated. Time for a good
All
old
right,
counterattack.
I have saved.
Get that.
Let's see, that should work now.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ready for another?
Let's see, I'm gonna put one in the chat. Where did it go?
Get that.
Oh, it's not in the thing. For some fucking reason. Give me a sec.
Show no mercy.
We're having a moment because I didn't refresh the. I can't refresh the thing in there.
Get that. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Me when the game don't work.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Thank you, Ether. Those are fucking amazing. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's see. This should be you. Okay.
This thunder. Show no mercy.
I have given you the attribution for it. It's fucking peak. It's amazing. Like, I think you have to confirm the attribution, but I've added you on there. It's so fucking good. Thank you. That is on point. Also, this is like so nice because I can like talk and do things in the background while this is just going. I don't have to think.
Ready for another?
Brushes in chat. Yes.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like, I need. That means I should give you the artist badge.
Show no mercy.
You, artist, VIP.
Here, this thunder.
Whoop whoop.
Ready for another?
Very peak. Very, very peak.
Conflict is pitiless.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a fan of this. Feels like Impact again. See, I like Genshin Impact, and like this level of gameplay, like this particular aspect of the gameplay is very fun. Like, also they are both Hoyoverse games. I don't know what you were expecting. I'm gonna be real today.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like, yeah, the autoplay does make the grind a lot less mentally draining because I can just add, like, okay, this character, that character, that character, and then just let it run. I don't have to overthink it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like, it was the, like, having us hang around and hack and slash, like, all the things that gives me headaches in Genshin.
Conflict is pitiless.
I was starting to get tired. I was like, I prefer Genshin to Star Rail, easier to main whoever you want to, plus jumping. I don't know, I prefer the gameplay in this. I like building, like, good teams. Like, I'm working on Gallagher because I need another, what's it, thingy? I need another person like him. And he's, like, reasonably good. You're just a hater. Valid.
Or be destroyed.
Like, you keep being a hater. I am not gonna stop you. Just stubborn and refuse to use autoplay. Valid. Your Krita's breaking down. You asked it to grow and it shrunk. Bro. You sure you didn't just click the wrong thing?
Conflict is pitiless.
Last thing you did was download the game, pull Sunday, and then leave again. Bro, fuck you.
Survive or be destroyed.
Downloaded it, pulled Sunday, fucked off again. Bro. I also like his earwings. I like the design. I think his character design very cool. We need so many of these. I'm just gonna like exit and continue doing other things for a little while. The lengths to go for gender, bro. Like, I've not been doing enough of this shit, honestly. What is... This is this, right? Oh, fuck it, let's go.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
I wanna do this. Wanna claim these. Yes. It's like, I would like to upgrade Gallagher. When I can. But yeah, looking at all my characters, like... Yeah, he's getting there. I still, like, I got her, like, very, very early, because I started playing this when it came out. Still not max level. Cannot be asked. Doctor ratio, pretty good. I have Bronya now. I have Luocha. Yeah, like, I'll get there eventually on all these characters. It's just a lot of work. Oh, right, I was gonna do my assignments. Dispatch them again, because that's fine. I'm not convinced I need a lot of these, honestly. I get so many of these. Maybe you're Gumpy because you crave weird aliens? Probably. I'm gonna claim all and dispatch all again because I don't have a specific need for any of those particularly. Grab that. Bro, I've definitely not been doing this too much. Not at all. See, I see things I can hit and I have to hit them, so I'm not running out of materials anytime soon. Yeah, I also crave weird aliens and weird demons and weird lots of things to know. I understand. Let's go. How does this fucking work? Okay. 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 I get it. I'm not worried about this. Okay. I want to accelerate here. I see how this goes. I see how this goes. Whoa! We keep going. You gonna save that? Yeah, I don't want to though. We accelerate. And we get to the end, right? You crave just generally weird things. Yeah, that is kind of a vibe. I would like many weird things. I literally just want to do the race. Arrive safely. Yeah, sure. Whoa. Whoa. Trying to focus real fucking hard, bro. Whoa. There we go. This is kind of fun. Now let's try it. Don't crush my car. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Okay, we got a new one. Really hot in your room? Dude, that fucking sucks. Yeah, like I've got my window open right now because it's so goddamn hot. And grab these limited time rewards. Very cool. Let's try it. Okay. It just be very fast. Okay. Hell yeah, brother! Fuck yes. It's just about zooming, bro. Let's go. That was quite fun. Sorry, I get really quiet because I have to like focus like real hard. Let's go. Whoa! That was rude. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We're like miles ahead, bro. Yes! Whew! Reminds you of that series of levels from Sonic Heroes. Yikes, bro. Yikes, bro. You don't gotta remember me like that. You don't gotta remember that shit like that. Your pen pressure broke. That sucks. Oh, Peppy's talking to me. What a little baby. Very fluffy. Mm. Invincible and gain speed. Oh, so it's a crash car. Love it. Take all of those. Very cool. I feel like we can do this. And then I have to use this car, I'm assuming. Deliberately crashing into things? Now that's something I can do. Come on. Hell yeah. Whoop whoop. Driving into oncoming traffic type car. Exactly, bro. I can just left click and crashing into everything is what I'm supposed to do. Hell yeah. I like all these different cars. This one is fun. Whoa. I don't have any skill, I can't do this yet. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, boy! That's the easiest card to use so far. That was super fun. I'm going to get another drink in a second. Flame all of those. I want to see, like, I need to take a little break from that. I need to also grab whatever I can from here. How many do I have now? Well, it's literally like left or right. It's not like I have to actually steer, if that makes sense. Like, that's why I enjoy it. Oh, I only have 5. Upsetting. Upsetting. Like, it's on rails. Right, I'm gonna grab a drink, so don't go anywhere. Okay, we are back. I am gonna go straight back into more racing because I want to just race through all of this shit. Let's see. not such a super fan of this effect. Because I can't tell what it's going to be. You just keep going. Final lap. Let's go. Just keep mashing the button. TBH. Let's go! Not as big of a win as before, but still pretty fucking good. Okay, round 2. We go. Oh my god, 7 laps, you fucking joking. There we go. Oh! Whew! Just got your very first ad. Oh my god. That's amazing. Let's see. Oh! Might have to retry this one. Okay, okay, didn't need to redo that. Now pick my favorite. Yay! Whew! That was a little bit scary. That last one, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Time to go. Let's see, grab the rewards. What are these for? Ah, I see. Alright, let's see if I can place first. Let's take the herder one. Just like trash everything. Kinda wish I could race guys off the track, you know what I mean? That would be incredibly funny. Deliberately hitting all of the ouchies. Yeah, boy! Whew! We made it. Oof. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going with this one, because it seems to be working really well for us, right? Let's see. Winning bottles! Yes! Come on, we got this. Come on. Knock everything down. Yeah, boy! Alright. We got it. Hi, Picker! Funky racing game. Hell yeah. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see if I can make number 1. Taking the crash ready car. Let's fucking go. The beach. Oh. And this way, like that. Crash into things. Do that. Gotta crash into things to keep going. It's all good. Oh, come on. There we go. Final lap. Ooh, but I don't have any stuff left. 2. Make it last. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, we got this. Fuck you, bitch! Yes! I got it. Cleared it. Whoop whoop. Knew it was you. Mm-hmm. It was a great time. It was so fun. Okay. I do like Silverwolf. She's really fun. Bye. Yeah, sure. Let's do it your way. That makes sense. We did it. We did it. So is this just like a new thing we can play now? God, I hope so. That was really fun. Challenge races? Fuck yeah. Probably won't continue them today, but I'm gonna come back to those. Challenge leaderboard. I see. I need to pick up these rewards real quick though, because this is why I'm doing this right now. Grab that. Very cool. So that's all the limited time rewards, so we can come back to Trace and Drift later. Okay. That was really nice and quickly. Let's see. Claim all that. What have we got in the periods missions? I know we've only got 5 hours on this week's missions. Right. Yeah, did that. Yeah, let's just crunch through a bunch of stuff. Let's go. Yep. Let's try World 7. See, I don't have his skills leveled up very much. So I think if I swap him in for now, we'll see what happens. Because I've been working on his stuff. I need to upgrade his light cone. Should I go and do a bit of that first? I wish I could quick farm. I don't have the things to quick farm. Fuck it. We'll go through this a little bit. Should be fine. Should be fine. How's everyone doing in the chat? Vibe check. What is everybody up to?
Here, this thunder.
Stellar Blade. How is that? That's new, right?
Net markers activated.
No idea what the fuck it's about. I've just heard the name.
Trifling. Show no mercy. Get that.
Being on PS5, just released on PC. Ah, it was like an exclusive, right?
Conflict is pitiless.
A relusive that's been the exclusive, you know?
Fiends or devils.
Hot girl with sword doing Nier Automata things. Yeah, that sounds about right.
This thunder.
Dress up combat exploration. That sounds fun, bro.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe I should, like, take a look. I never played Nier Automata. Is it, like, how Soulsy is it on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 being, like, it's kind of Stardew Valley type, and, like, 10 being, like, it's like Neo and Dark Souls, etc.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
With, I don't know, 5 or 6 being, like, Legend of Zelda.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here, this thunder.
Rest respawns enemies and the rest is more Devil May Cry. Okay, I could get into that. I could give it a go. I'll have to see. I'm not buying any new big games right now. Especially at the prices they're usually asking.
Show no mercy.
Ready for another? Not good. Net markers activated.
Oh, I should make sure I have the original, like, Devil May Cry in my, list of PlayStation 2 games. I haven't played that in forever. I have a physical copy on my shelf, I just have nothing to play it in.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More combat, more flashy than Remember Me. Fair enough, fair enough. 60 USD. Yeah, I think I'm good right now. If I'm being honest. It's like a lot.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here, this thunder.
Like, I enjoy a good game, but like, oof.
Show no mercy.
Absolutely free on the wild waves of the ocean. It doesn't need like a connection or anything. I'm so used to like new games being like always online, that I've like haven't bothered going to pirate those things.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Conflict is pitiless. Get them.
Wasn't it Pyro who said paying for early access deluxe edition should be considered for professional streamers only thing? Yeah, and like, I'm gonna be completely honest, it's not for aspiring professional streamers either. Like, only for people that are already pros, unless you have the money to spare, I suppose. But like, it's really not worth it.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, like, same. Like, I'll get it when it's on discount at some point. Like, a big enough discount that I consider it, like, good enough.
Survive or be destroyed. There
Like,
is
because
no
I
other
don't know if
choice.
I'm gonna like the game. Like, it needs to be, like, maybe half price before I'll consider buying it. Like, I'm willing to pay a bit more for something I know I'm gonna enjoy. But, like, the hefty price tag of games these days is insane.
Here, this thunder.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just taking it easy through these, like, quick fights.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, like, I've not noticed any games out there that I'm, like, super looking forward to. Like, is there anything coming out that people are looking forward to?
Stand down.
Ready for another?
Welcome back, Swiswick.
Net markers activated. Time for a good
Ooh,
old
watching in bed. Eh, cool. But yeah, is there any games that people are, like, looking forward to, like, actually?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Deltarune. It out already.
Here, this thunder.
Doom Dark Ages till it was more bonk and bump rather than rip and tear. Yeah, I'm also not paying for that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Not fully out, yeah? Well, the new bit is out.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's pitiless.
Ready for another?
Spyro 4. There's gonna be Spyro 4? Okay, like, I might be interested in that. Unless they charge $80 for it, in which case I will, kick a game developer in the nuts.
Show no mercy.
Genshin sequel? Bro, that means Genshin has an end. Maybe I'll go back to Genshin when it has, like, an actual end.
Conflict is pitiless. Stand down.
Ready for another?
I'm honestly waiting for, like, the game that ties all of these together. Do you know what I mean?
Survive or be destroyed.
Waiting for it to turn into,
There is
like,
no
some
other
sort of
choice.
multiverse thing.
Get them. Here.
And you have to gamble to get all your guys again. Yeah, the gambers rule with these. Holy fuck. Spyro 4, supposedly in the works. We were expecting to see it at Xbox Showcase. Wasn't there, such. You went into some visual novels and now you're waiting for continuations. I could see that. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Was it his light cone? Synthesize. Yeah, boy. Speaking of visual novels, Nekopara is on discount again. I'll leave this at 70 for now. What is this?
Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies.
Just level that. That's cool. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. Grab a little of that. Very cool. I want to use those right now. I'm gonna hang on to these. I do want to check.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Alright, where can I get that one? That is World 7. Okay. You wait 8 years for Silk Song. Sad, sad, sad. Not getting into Nekopara. Why? Making me the big sad. So what do I... Enhance this away that. Take it to 9. Bro, no, I get what he means though. Like, it's like when I went to KitsNeCon, right? And, like, being surrounded by all these, like, younger teenagers that are in, like, a stage of weebness that, like, I cannot physically, like, do. It's kind of insane seeing it now. And yes, I know the game's frozen. I had to restart my thingy box. Because it shitted the bed. Like, it was fun. It's just like the sudden realization that, like, oh, I see, sort of thing, you know? Okay. It's like, I'm not even, like, that old. It's just a little weird. Should probably enhance these a little bit. You was happy to see happy people. Yeah, and, like, I had a really good time. Like, honestly. It's just, like, seeing people so enthusiastic was like, it was nice, but it was a little strange because I used to be that enthusiastic about that stuff, and then I'm not anymore. And, like, I feel like I really want to get back into stuff like that. Just get back into all my animus and my mangoes. Like, somebody give me anime recommendations in the fucking Discord, please. Like, I don't say, Apothecary Diaries, 'cause I'm already watching that one. And I am really enjoying it. I'm just like, I haven't watched any of this stuff in a very long time. You will give anime recommendations. Good, thank you. Oh my god. Thank god somebody can. Right, how are we doing with the... Right. We... Yep. Maybe... Okay. I feel like I have seen some of Full Metal Panic. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Download initial characters. And then I was gonna take him with me. Oh, right. I don't want to take you. I want to take Pella. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Oh, it's been such a long time since I saw this. JoJo, I'm watching with friends. I can't physically watch it alone. Abundance. Let's go. Oh, give me a hero. Fuck it. Yeah. I'll take that. Love stages that Yaoi you finished in 2 days. Why am I unsurprised?
Disappear
Like,
among the sea of butterflies.
I haven't
Illusions
watched a
of the
Yaoi in a
past.
really long time. I'm gonna be honest. Headpass, thank you, thank you, thank you. You go in bed? Okay. Have good sleepies. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm having a good time right now. Yeah, I haven't watched Yaoi in a really long time. I should check my anime list. You should watch Junjo Romantica. That's a totally normal anime to watch, right?
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go. How's that look, the part of the deck I have with flat expressions and empty eyes? Hang on, I'm gonna fucking Google it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Drop some racks. You're gonna drop a stream now though, otherwise you'll never have dinner. Okay, let me see what you recommended. Real quick, real quick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Dun dun dun, I've been watching Demon Slayer. Oh, I've been meaning to. Wolf's Rain sounds very familiar. Cowboy Bebop, I've watched some. Dear Friend Nokotan, I need to watch because I've heard that one's really funny. Inuyasha, I know. Ranma Half, I know. Like, I've not watched all of... Do you remember I have, like, the entire, I say the entire... I have the first couple volumes of, like, some very old copies of Ranma Half. And they're actually printed in Finland, which is really funny. Considering I got those in the UK from some, like, was it co-workers, girlfriends of my dad's? Do you know what I mean? Like, the dad's co-worker's girlfriend was getting rid of some fucking manga, and she gave them me. Beastars, I've seen. VtuberEN, I'm watching. Heaven's Official Blessing, I need to go find because I've been hearing about it and it sounds really good. I will have to check Wolf's Rain because that sounds really good. Soul Eater, I started rewatching again recently. Aoife might remember me cosplaying Tsubaki Nakatsukasa like way back. Like, I made the whole costume and it was really cool. I don't know what happened to the costume. It's probably my mum's place, if I'm gonna be honest. You remember me cosplaying Russia? I've got that coat kicking about somewhere. I don't know where all my cosplay stuff is. My fairy tale character. That was Urza Scarlet. I made all the armor. Soul Eater has one of your favorite pictures of Death. Dude, Death the Kid though. Hysterical. Bro is the funniest dude. Death, very cool in that one, right? I do like the depiction. But Death the Kid though. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I just like, you said Death and it reminded me of like Death the Kid's existence. The armor scratched your face exactly one time. Yep.
The sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nah, Death the Kid's funny as fuck, dude. You always take characters so fucking seriously, bro. You love the whole fam. They're the best. Let's see. That. Have fun Star Wars gaming and anime. We will. I shall watch some stuff. I pay for Crunchyroll now, you know? So I'm going to be fucking using it. You're going to watch My Hero Academia? Yeah, let me know if it gets better. I haven't gotten very far with it in a while. For reasons. Yeah, like Crunchyroll's pretty good, but it doesn't have like everything. I get really irritated because they're like, oh yeah, we've got loads of like Black Butler. They don't have the initial stuff and it's impossible to find anywhere.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Best Death is Terry Pratchett. Obviously! It's not Christmas if you don't watch The Hogfather,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
They don't have
of the
Inuyasha
past.
or Wolf's Rain. I'll have to find that in a Yo-Ho-Ho kind of place. Like, if it's not on one of the usual streaming services, I'm going Yo-Ho-Ho. I'm not getting another one just to watch, like, 2 things. You forgot a wreck. What is the thing?
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Good thing you have the bottle rum. Exactly. Yeah, Death is not evil. Death is just like vibing, waiting for you to go. Death is also not in a hurry. The world ends with you. I'll have to keep it in mind. I don't know. I've got a lot of vacation time. I've got things that I should do, but I also want to spend a lot of time just like vibing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I will have to give it a look.
Illusions of the past. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Brotherhood used to be on Netflix. Is it not on Netflix anymore? Bye, Ether. Have good food. Yeah, like, it was literally on Netflix. Is it not still on Netflix? It was literally on there, like, last year, Suzuk.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
What's in your prescription?
Well, it also depends on location, Ether, because, like, we get it different.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, they have that chronic habit of like removing it and bringing it back.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let me see.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, Netflix has it, but not in our region. Crunchyroll has it, but not in our region. It's really annoying. Hey, we're walking with dinosaurs where you're from? Oh no. Bye, Ether. Netflix here just has the live action version, which is yuck. Yeah, I wonder who the rights holder is for Finland then. Because that's what it really depends on, like who has the like streaming rights to it. Do you know what I mean? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood ei ole striimattavissa. Apparently. Prime. Maybe. No, other TV series for free. It's literally just not available in Finland right now. Which is crazy. Damn, I should have watched it when it was on fucking Netflix so I wouldn't have to dick about. Ugh. Yeah, if I could get sponsored by the VPNs, I would do it. Anyway, you can get it as like box sets. Yeah, doesn't sound helpful. I'm also not going to PKP and spending all of my fucking money. You know what I mean? Let's download Jingwon. Because lols. Take it. Lol. Yeah, like it's a bit difficult. Like up here. It gets a bit weird and annoying. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. You almost Snapchat your mom a few days back. Why?
the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, I would
Illusions of
love
the
to be
past.
sponsored by, like, Nord or Express or something. That'd be sick. Give me an excuse to, like, use them.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Speaking of, like, does anyone know, like, a good rum drinking site, specifically for, like, anime, or is it just, like, the general ones? The usual suspects, TM.
Ready for another?
Disappear
Is that
among the
anime
sea
still
of
a thing?
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll have to look into it.
What was that?
Worst mistake of your life, huh?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
What did you do? Dare I ask?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
See, I hate anime's a hentai website. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see. Yes. Give me all that max HP, bro.
I understand.
We go outside for a bit to take bug photos? That sounds amazing. Have fun.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What's in your prescription? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Have a good look, Penny. I'm getting really tired, sorry.
Illusions of the past.
Your sister has a serious phobia of wasps, and you were walking through a forest trail, but them flying around a bush. Couldn't continue without going past them. Your sister freaks out, mom gets upset.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like, she does need to work on her phobia a little bit if, like, she can't quickly walk past a bush with, like, wasps around it. Like, I get it. I do. And I would agree that, like, whilst being on vacation in another country is not really the time to be facing this kind of problem. Do you know what I mean? Like, she definitely needs to work on her phobias. Like, she can't control it, for sure. But, like, there's definitely, like, a bit of work she can do to be, like, more calm about it. But, like I said, while she's on vacation, it's not, like, the time to be doing that. But, like, getting annoyed with her is also not gonna help.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I like that confidence.
Ready for another?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Should have straight up walked through the flight path of the wasps. It wasn't just like a few wasps.
Disappear among the
Oh,
sea
right,
of
okay.
butterflies.
Yeah, that
Illusions
sounds
of the
like very
past.
difficult.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I like that confidence.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm getting very EP.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not good. Net markers activated.
Purgatory,
Time
it
for
was
a good
taking a
old
while.
counterattack.
Disappear among the sea
Dude,
of
your mom
butterflies.
needs to chill the fuck
Illusions
out.
of the
I'm
past.
just saying. Like, if it's taking a while, it's reasonable to, like, ask, like, hey, how's it going? Like,
Ready
are you
for another?
good? It's not an unreasonable question.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See, and you keep worrying, right? You keep worrying. You're just like, oh, I fail a test. I am the worst person in the world. Your mom's having a go at your sister for asking normal questions and, like, being afraid of bugs. Like wasps.
Net markers activated. Time
Right?
for a good old
There was a
counterattack.
wasp in my house today, right? And, like, this is genuinely a very
among the sea
personal
of
win for me,
butterflies.
right?
Illusions
Instead
of
of,
the
like,
past.
running away from it, I just, like, went, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my house. Like, Dubs heard this. He was on the phone with it at the time. I was like, get the fuck out. You weren't invited. Get out. Get out. Like, because I couldn't get off the couch. I was really scared. Right? Like, dude. I think you're fine. I've seen Joel's Wasp, but no. Because I'll be really upsetty. I don't like seeing them. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
It's unshown. Okay. I will consider. I will consider.
Ready for another?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this taste?
Your confidence, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
His reaction is just really funny. Okay, I will have to keep an eye out for it.
Time to mix things up.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm back on PC. Valid, valid.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm just waiting to see how this fight plays out. God, it's only 1 o'clock in the morning.
Your confidence. Your confidence.
How's this taste?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You think Howard is dating a crazy person? Why?
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
What's in your
What's going on? Should I be concerned?
Time to mix things up.
Your confidence.
It ain't over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh yeah, where can I watch Heaven's Official Blessing? Is that on fucking Netflix, or am I just mega fucked?
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Net markers activated. Time
Not
for
the
a good
not
old counterattack.
the anime.
How's this taste?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, it's on the corn roll.
Time to mix things up.
Your confidence.
Who's next?
Commencing pacification.
Oh, it was on Netflix at one point. That's why I checked. Oh, also, Everybody in this, I was gonna say in this call, everyone in this stream should go watch Backstreet Girls Goku Dolls. It's fucking funny as fuck.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But there we go. I've wish listed. Oh, not wish listed, like watch listed Heaven Official's Blessing. I'll go watch that in a bit.
Time to mix things up.
Like, I'm assuming it's like super gay and stuff.
Ready for another?
That's the vibe. Like the Heaven Official's Blessing, I think. Goku Dolls was funny. It was incredibly funny.
It ain't over.
Now you're really in the mood to complain about your mother.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, but we have the venting channel in the Discord, bro.
Among the sea of butterflies.
That is what it is
Illusions
for.
Of the past.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
What's in your prescription?
I'm just watching this battle fly past. It's really just be going, bro.
I got confidence. I got confidence. Time to mix things up.
I love this chain reaction you get with these enemies. It's hysterical. Claimed that. Just trying to make my way through this. Downloader. Let's just download somebody, anybody. Yeah, sure. Whoa. Rest of pet peeves, like she doesn't really appear to understand how to tell you information. She opens your door, tells you something, closes it, opens it again to tell you something else. Bro, oh my god, just leave the door open. I would literally just... Bro, oh my god, leave the door open if you're gonna do this. I don't have any, bye. Here we go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions.
Dude, I really need to get more audiobooks. Like, I know I'm like off work for the next couple of weeks, so listening to audiobooks is not going to be a thing for me for a while. But, dude, I'm so excited for more audiobooks. Like, I've just like, just decided I'm gonna get into like this one romance novel series, Zodiac Academy.
Illusions of the past.
So I'm like, I need to find graphic audio has done at least some of them.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
The student cloud apparently gives Storytel for cheap. I was using Next Story. That's like $20 a month, bro. Oh my god, I would die.
Ready for another?
I would just suffer and die. That is so expensive. Storytel isn't that great. Yes. Let's do an encounter. Fuck it. Lucky for you, I don't have a student card, bro. don't fully remember everything, just the sex dolls, because of course you do. Mm-hmm.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That sounds about right.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Vaalimaton, simple, yep.
Ready for another?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm gonna go see a friend tomorrow and it's gonna be nice. And then I think I'm gonna spend some time reading my new book.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hanging out. Vibing. I'll have to go to Casquisa at some point. And I'll hang out with Suzuka. I'm just planning out my vacation a little bit, you know? I don't want to overplan it though, because it's gonna suck butts. You know? You ever just make too many plans for a vacation, and then you're just like, oh shit.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dude, I should go to a sex store. That would be fucking funny.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Well, you see, Picker, sometimes you have a lot of things you want to do and you try and, like, decide when you're going to do some of them because you really want to get around to them. And if you don't make a decision on, I'm going to do it about this point, you're never going to fucking do it.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bro, then I will never get around to some stuff.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, I will let you know, like, a good deal in advance. Like, I wouldn't worry, honestly. Like, generally speaking, like, me leaving the house before noon is not happening. Yeah, I don't have enough arguments for this, so we're just leaving. It's fine. You're so pretty! Usually really on point if actual numbers are involved. If I just say, like, on the day that we decide to hang out, get up at, like, noon. Like, wake up by noon.
How's this taste?
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not good. Disappear among the sea of
Also, like, I
butterflies.
wasn't sure about doing my
Illusions of the
nails in,
past.
like, lavender. But, like, I'm kind of feeling it. Your preference is, like, having an actual time on the clock? Yes, noon. Noon is a time.
Illusions of the past.
Midday is a actual time. That is a time on the clock that you can track.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bro, noon is like 12, stupid. Noon is a set time. Noon is very specifically 12 midday. No.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Of course, Susuk's stupid. Come on. Yeah, but we've also had this conversation before, Susuk. Like, we've literally had this conversation. Like, it's not about, like, the English not being your first language, it's that I have had this conversation face to face with you at least on one occasion. Noon is not in English or anything. I think the word noon might be. Like, the concept obviously isn't, but like...
Who's next? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You bully!
How's this taste?
I feel like this fight is gonna take a while.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You bully! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let us see. I'm getting to the point where I really want to just be done with this place because I want to go to bed. I'm getting real tired. We're only on phase 2, bro.
Who's next?
Hopefully I took enough, like, healing things.
Mix things up.
I'm having 2 healers on here. That should be enough.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Does it mean I'm low-key lacking in damage? Maybe a little bit,
among
but...
the sea of butterflies.
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Illusions
We'll
of the
kind of wait and
past.
see how this team plays out.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
What's in your prescription?
It ain't over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need to get rid of this fucking healing branch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fucking hell.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What is everyone else doing right now? I'm assuming Picker is still playing his game.
How's this taste?
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for another?
My friends?
Hello, you is back and melting. Figure stop playing this game. Why are you melting? Is it hot? Are you dying? I feel like this fight isn't going anywhere.
What's in your prescription?
Time to mix things up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's got so warm. But it should be evening now. You should be able to open the window without fear of bugs coming in, right? Like wasps and shit, I mean. It is open. You got the fan on?
How's this taste?
Net markers activated. Time for a
Damn,
good old
dude.
counterattack.
You might want to like step outside for a little bit. Have some cold water. Bro, what do you mean go into the woods, bro?
Indulge yourselves!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not this time of day in this area. Yeah, like what woods, bro? Where the fuck are they supposed to go, huh?
It ain't over.
There's no woods in their area. They live in an urban setting. And there are some real interesting people in that zone. What did you find, Suzuk?
Disappear among the
By the hospital, they call it a woods? Yeah, I would not hang out there. It is very cool, Suzuk. It's like I can go down like down the street or something, go to some woods.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What's in your prescription?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Are there any genuine forests left in the UK? Yes. I think half the day you smell weed and you live by 3 pubs. Yeah, I would not go out near them pubs at night. That's just like asking for trouble.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You bully!
Only a scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's not like way more than just Scotland and Wales. There's like loads in England, bro. No, you gotta remember Sherwood and all that is still there. Like Sherwood and Greenwood.
Friends?
Right?
Indulge yourselves!
And then there's like Mortimer.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Like out in Ludlow.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like Mortimer was ancient.
Time to mix things up.
Yeah, there's a lot of old growth woods. It's not all like replanted.
What's in your prescription?
Like Sherwood is also ancient. I think parts of it are replanted, but the majority of it that remains is still like the old.
Disappear among the
Like,
sea
literally
of
in the
butterflies.
Doomsday Book.
Illusions of the past.
Yeah, there you go.
I can still fight.
Ugh. And battle and finalize. Yeah, I'm done. Dunsies. And we got all the way to the end. You love straight up deforesting dark oak in Minecraft. Yeah, it's like I don't like doing deforestation. I'm one of those like terrible people that's just like, oh, I don't wanna fuck it up. You know? Yeah, like some stuff is just not allowed to travel in. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I was supposed to go continue doing that. I forgot, bro. It's got time. I'll figure that out later. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm like big tired. There's just 2 people in the world, it's fine. No, I care. I give a shit about how it looks. That's why I don't do it. Saying it from my perspective, I don't give a shit about what you're doing, bro. I'm not playing the game with you. It's none of my business. Okay, quite a bit for nature here. Yeah, National Trust, like, takes care of a lot of stuff. And we've got, like, them forestry people. They are, like, super on top of the majority of our forests in the UK. Is it unfortunate, or is it really good for the preservation? That's the real question, isn't it? Like, are they keeping it to themselves because, like, they just want it for themselves, or are they paying to preserve something good? Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna wind this down here. Thank you guys for watching. This has been really fun. This has been a very long stream. I am now very, very tired, so I have to disappear. Thank you guys for watching. I've been Gillen Rogue. You guys have been wonderful. I will catch you on the next stream, so stay wiggly, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.